Good morning and afternoon, everyone. It's almost nighttime in this Minecraft world. Hit a bed. Let me actually grab my headphones. How's the audio coming through? I didn't have time to check that. Let me know if my audio is too quiet. I might need to turn it up a little bit. Let me actually turn it up preemptively. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be necessary. There we go. All right. So how's everybody doing today? Geez, that is a lot of bamboo. Stuff grows so fast. I had 2 creeper explosions right after each other. You can see the dirt where I put the dirt back, but I need to fix this house here. Some damage that was caused, and I'm gonna die from a fire. How you doing, animals? Let's actually... I need... Where'd my wheat go? I know I had wheat on my inventory last night, because I actually re-logged in. I was inside the sheep pen. So how could I be in the sheep pen and not have wheat? I must have dumped it in a chest when I was emptying my inventory to clear out the, to fix the creeper damage. Stupid creepers, man. Alright. So I need some colored sheep. I need red and orange. We should be able to, so there's, I might have to go, there's a yellow flower. We'll just plop this yellow flower right off the ground. And mix some dyes here. And does it not give us the recipe for orange? Very well. I need a lot of brown, so the brown's actually good. And somehow, I guess I killed our white sheep accidentally. Alright, let's combine red and brown. And orange and brown. I need a lot of brown. And we got a red and a brown baby. That's pretty cool. And we're going to need a white one probably, just in general. So we'll be back from time to time to those sheep. So I designed yesterday. Let's actually chop down some dark oak trees while I'm talking. So we're multitasking. I designed a general store that I want to set up at spawn so that we can sell a bunch of our stuff. So originally, you know, we were gonna start just sell just one thing, but we've got like so many different things, and it made me think of the idea of setting up like an old-timey general store, like, you know, like you'll see it when we actually get to building it and everything like that. So I just wanted to get that. It's got like kind of a western or a mountain vibe kind of thing. And I think I designed it yesterday and it worked out really well. I'm really happy with how it's turning out, and so it should be a fun building to build. And so we need to, how do we only have one dark oak tree farm here? I'll just have to see if there's any saplings. We're gonna need a lot more dark oak than this. There's a lot of dark oak in this build. And Karm was looking at it and actually gave him the idea to do a Western style shopping district. So that might be something that happens. It definitely helps that our shopping district is actually going to be in a desert. So that might actually work out pretty well. So that should be fun. So I've got the building. We're all set and ready to go. It's a big building. I mean, for us this early in the game, and so it's got a pretty big material list that I need to go through and gather everything I need here. See if we can get another sapling here. So we might as well pull it up. Load. Under designs. You can get a vague teaser notion of what it's going to look like. Where is it? General store. Load. Alright, so yeah, it's a general store. This is actually the back. Over here, side, and up front. Oh yeah, we're going to need some light gray wool as well for the banners up front. So, and so we need the material list for this. Dark oak slabs, oak planks, dirt. Not worried about that. More dark oak. We need 343 smooth sandstone. And probably some extra sandstone on top of that, some sand and that kind of stuff. That's something we're going to have to go gather. 327 brown carpet. Grass blocks, not worry about. So we need some spruce. We need some glass. More dark oak. Stripped dark oak. So lots and lots of dark oak we're going to need. Spruce, oak, some lanterns. We can trade for those. Some sand, orange and red carpet. Birch, sandstone, some chest, bookshelves. Those are for the thing. Glowstones, some banners, 12 banners. Yeah, spruce. So lots of wood, a little bit of quartz. That's actually 1 quartz stairs. That's actually the cash register. So not too worried about that one. That one's going to be easy to get, but we need to, I need those saplings. Any saplings I can get for this dark oak. Let's turn that off. So it's going to be mostly a lot of resource gathering, but I think it should still be pretty fun. And then we can actually get to building the thing and hopefully get some inventory into there and start selling some things. This is clearly a creeper hole that somebody didn't fill in. And we only got, oh, there's an extra sapling there. I think we need enough dark oak that I should probably, first of all, I should eat so I can actually run. So how's everybody doing today? I think this is going to be fun. So we should bone meal. We got tons of bone meal. Not at all worried about running out of bone meal or anything like that. Let's put these stone bricks away. I'm actually going to need those stone bricks. Those are going to be pretty useful later. Dirt, rotten flesh, apple. I need this wheat. Can we feed these guys yet? I don't know if it's been 5 minutes. It looks like it has. So let's go. I actually don't need this regular gray one. And there we go. And we're going to need a light gray. And we're going to need some ink in order to make the signs too. So I'm going to have to find a few squids and kill those guys. We don't need a lot, but we are going to need some. Yeah, lots and lots of dark oak. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I'm guessing 4 or 5 stacks. Probably a little bit more than that just to make sure we have enough. And then we're also going to need some spruce. Spruce is easy to come by because we got those giant trees over there. So spruce isn't going to be a problem at all because I could just cut down those trees over there. Shouldn't have to grow any more than that. I think the spruce is mostly for the fence gates that are around the area. I don't think there's that much spruce in the actual build other than the fence gates. I need something that wasn't dark oak to blend in a little bit. We're going to need a little bit of birch and a little bit of oak. And mostly dark oak. Fortunately, you get a lot of these for these trees. Where the... Oh, there's those saplings. There we go. Well, that was nice. I think that was the first bone meal. So I just kind of randomly decided that I was going to stream this morning because I built this last night and I wanted to do it, and we've still got other plans for the stream I want to do tomorrow. So I don't think Astazor is up yet, so he probably won't be joining us. I don't know if he'll probably, knowing him, he'll probably join us when he actually gets up, but I don't think he's even awake just yet. Let me check and see. No, it doesn't look like it. So I didn't forewarn him or anything like that. It was just kind of like a random decision to stream. And so we probably won't see Astazor at least for a little bit, and possibly not at all. But it'd be cool if he can join us as we get to actually building it once we got all the resources gathered. That might be fun. if he actually helps build it and stuff like that. It's up to him. All right. Let's wait for those to come back. And grab any saplings. Very important to grab these saplings. Might as well go cut down these spruce trees while we're at it. And then come back and check for saplings, and then bone meal our sheep, etc., etc. And then probably we're going to have to go get some sandstone from somewhere. My thought was actually that we might be able to dig out, because everything's a desert where we're going to build the shop, and I built the building out of sandstone itself, and so like on top I planned for it to be in grass, and so like I don't know if the colors are going to work if I actually build it on top of a desert. So we might actually dig out the sand where we would be placing it and replace it with grass, which is going to look awful because it's a desert, but it's a westernish build, so it might actually look fine. It might, you know, I think actually the brownish grass that you get in deserts is actually going to be all right, and that might give us a chance to use that sand and sandstone in the build itself. But I'm a little bit worried about creeper holes, so we might put like some stone underneath it to give it some support in case a creeper blows it up. We've got, you know, so we might actually use some stone underneath the grass and stuff like that. And it's nighttime. Oh, I keep forgetting I have rockets and an elytra. Just walking around the place. I've got an elytra. Hey, how's it going? Happy to hear you're a fan. If you just joined us, we're working on resource gathering. I'm going to build a general store back at spawn. And we're going to start selling our wares, start making some diamonds, hopefully. I think we've got a decent number of things that people are going to be interested in. The mending books are probably going to be our principal seller right away. We can start selling some fortune pickaxes and stuff like that. I might do some end rating at a later date and start like selling enchanted elytra and shulker boxes and stuff like that. That might be a fun thing to sell. I don't remember what else. I'm sure we've got other things to sell. We actually, I didn't even realize we had it. We have an unbreaking villager. So that's awesome. We need to reduce his price, and that will probably come tomorrow when I do this stream, because we're going to work on an actual trading hall tomorrow. So that will be something that we can add to the sales. We've also got an efficiency 5 villager, which is amazing. It's like we've got some of the best enchantments already, which is like just ludicrous how lucky we got with our enchantments. We got some dream luck up in here. All right. These spruce trees are gigantic. You know, once again, I'm forgetting I have rockets. Actually land on the spruce tree and just start at the top. What am I thinking? This probably isn't the most efficient way to take down dark oak trees, but for spruce trees, like starting at the top, that just makes a lot of sense. Need to clear out some inventory room here, obviously. Anything we don't need sticks. I don't know if you said that before I noticed that myself. But yeah, flying to the top of the trees makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. All right. Anything? We don't need this one sheet of paper. I think we can survive without this one sheet of paper. Do I have any spruce saplings in my inventory? Let's throw out this button. Hey, how's it going, Hamza? Welcome. Let's grab these spruce saplings. I'm pretty sure that's plenty of spruce that we just got, because that's several stacks of spruce. So we just need to replant and move on. We can just plop these boys right back down. Let's get rid of this extra dirt. I don't know where that came from. Look at all these saplings. That is a lot of saplings. There we go. And then... Alright, we still got 18 extra saplings. I'm not going to worry about these saplings. Instead, I'm going to worry more about the dark oak saplings. Let's go grab all those. Start planting some dark oaks while we're at it. And we can actually start crafting up the resources we're going to need and see if we've got enough yet. Good, how you doing, Hamza? I've had a crazy week. We were out of power for a little over a day, and then we had intermittent power for about a half a day there, where it just kept shutting out, so we were still waiting for our heat to come back on. Like, it was like 44 degrees in our house. By the time our heat came back on, it was very cold. We were huddled up in blankets. Alright, so material list. Dark oak slabs, 870. Where did I use all the... Oh, it's all the porch stuff, and that's a lot of dark oak slabs. Alright, so let's... Alright, these are just empty choker boxes? Fantastic, that works really well. So let's... just start crafting a bunch of slabs. Alright, so 4 stacks is 256. 8 stacks would be 512. So we need at least 12 stacks. We need more than 12 stacks. So we're going to need a lot more. There we go. That's getting close. Oh, there's more here. Yes, I do. I'm just making my way down the list to make sure we have enough. We're gonna need a lot of dark oak, so that's 894. So that's pretty good. That's a lot of oak planks. That's because it's the floor. I forgot about that one. So we're definitely gonna go need to chop down some oak trees. Do we have any oak trees? I mean, we've got some over there, but we don't really have any like focused oak trees, do we? We don't have any over here in our garden. I'll just chop down this forest. I don't even care. Might replant it. What we really need is like one of those large oak trees and then just fly up to the top of it and chop that boy down. And you guys, this guy right here. And this should give us a lot of oak. Make sure I have inventory space. Is this a fortune axe? Oh no, it's just regular. It's mending at least. I think you get more saplings if you use like a fortune tool on leaves. Not that we need more oak saplings. Oak saplings is the one. You might get more apples though, and we actually do need the apples quite a bit. So, chopping down all those dark oak trees should get us a decent number of apples. We also need these birch trees. I don't want to leave any extra leaves around, so let's make sure any nearby trees can come down too, so we don't end up with floating leaves. I hate floating leaves. Yes, we are definitely... there is a resource light birch tree farm that I found that's really fast, but it only does birch. And that's probably the first thing we'll build, just for like logs. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's a light one that only does birch tree, but it's pretty fast. And we've got plenty of bone meal. We've got that skeleton grinder that we've been using for a while now. And so definitely not hurting for bone meal at all. My inventory's not full. Okay. So that'll be a nice thing to sell just as like a wood thing, and then long term we'll probably make a full better multi-purpose tree farm. But right now we need a lot of specific logs, so that's not going to get us dark oak, which is the one log we need the most of. I don't know if that one would work for oak logs, because if you like limited their growth, I'm guessing they already tried that, and that's why they say it's for birch only, but might be something fun to try. But just having wood for chests and stuff like that is always very useful. We should probably replant these. I kind of liked this forest. Let's just plop down some extra saplings. We're not hurting. Let's not be super mean to Mother Nature. And a couple birch trees. I only got 2 birch saplings. I know we got a birch tree back at our base, so we're not that bad off. Right. And it's almost nighttime. And we should feed our sheep. As I fly straight past our base. How you guys doing? Look at all these sheep already. I should actually be shearing them as well. And we need a light gray sheep as well. Let me see if I can figure that one out. All right, let's see what we got so far. All right, so each stack of oak planks is going to be 256, so we need at least 2 stacks of oak logs, which I think we got about that much. So we're going to need some more oak logs. That's for sure. Yeah, that's what we got. Okay, we definitely need more oak logs. There we go. So what is that? Yeah, we need over a stack still of oak. Specs, like my computer? I just got an i9 not that long ago. And I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I just upgraded that as well. I got one of the 10th generation i9s. That's a 10900F, I think it is. Yeah, let's go chop down another one of these large oaks over here. Oh, I forgot to feed the sheep. Oh, I did feed the sheep. I haven't sheared the sheep. We'll come back to that. And I also need to color the yeah, no, let's actually, we're going to need a lot of wool. So let's actually take care of that before we get too distracted. I have a tendency to get distracted. And we need a shulker box. So let's take this guy, pull these ones, and then put this birch log away here. I think spruce is what we can spare the most. We should have plenty of spruce. And then this guy, this guy. Oh, I didn't actually make one of those. One of these. Oh, I need another one of these guys. And there we go. Whatever, for whatever I dropped on the ground. Let's go paint us a sheep. Actually, this is a lot of red. We don't need that much red, so let's make this guy light gray. And let's just drop this down. We can leave the wheat behind here. I actually need it right this second, but we can probably leave the shears behind too. Save us some inventory space. Wow, this guy's just exploded in wool. There we go. We don't actually need black wool for this. It's always a useful wool to have, so I guess we'll keep that sheep around. Some brown wool. Did I just leave all the rest of the wool on the ground there? Yeah, we did. And let's feed our sheep. You guys. Not the cow. I don't want to get rid of all our cows, but they're kind of a nuisance. There we go. Give me your skin. Ooh, I think I actually accidentally hit that one. Accidentally sword killed 2 of them yesterday. That wasn't very pleasant. And then we can put this stuff away too. Make sure we got all the wool here. It's a good start. It's a lot less wool than we're going to need. So we're going to need to do a lot of breeding. Getting a bunch of sheep is going to get us a lot faster than what we're doing right now. So we'll have to come back, breed more sheep, and just keep it going. Most of what we need is brown. Because I have to make the roof spawnable, and that's the best way to make the roof spawnable, so we need a lot of brown for the roof. Oh, I think that's actually some... I think the roof is spruce. That one actually might be a lot of spruce. I don't remember what I made the roof out of. Good morning, Barack. How you doing? Gonna build a general store back in Spawn, doing some resource collection. Need quite a lot of wood for this thing. Trying to gather the oak right now by finding all these large oak trees and chopping them down. Let's just move straight on to the next oak tree while we're waiting for these leaves to decay. Yeah, that's how it happened. You're right. They accidentally fell on my sword and nothing could have been done. They accidentally fell on my swinging sword. Did we miss a log inside of this? Clearly we did. Oof. I'm the worst at landing on things. There we go. That's one way to land in it. It's rocket right into it. Just like face plant on it. There we go. Is it just one log? I'm going to be so upset if it's just this one log. Anything in here? This looks pretty dense. Yeah, there's a log down here too. It's a problem with large oak trees. It's not really decaying yet. There we go. I think that's everything. Right, let's go chop down that. This one's... Oh, this is the other one that I already chopped down, and I missed some logs here too as well, apparently. I missed a lot of logs here. Missed this whole section. I think, oh, no, there are more logs over here. Jeez. Oh. That was just a dark oak tree. Okay. I didn't miss anything. That was the tree. It looked like part of the tree that I missed, but no. Okay. It was just a really ugly tree. It grew really weird. Did we get everything in there? Looks like everything's decaying. Any random logs in here? Let's fly back to this other section, see if we've got any saplings yet. Oh, tons of them. All these apples are going to help too. Help us cure some villagers who accidentally, you know, like when zombies come by and, you know, not trapped zombies that we're intentionally, like, turning them into zombie villagers with. No, it's just like, you know, it happens and then you got to cure them. All right, we got a stack of oak and a little bit more. Once we get another stack, we should be good on oak. I think there might be some stairs or something like that. I know I built this thing out of like every kind of wood, except for jungle and acacia. I don't know, I think it's hard if you split your audience sometimes. Like when you're larger, like you can start playing another game and you'll bring a decent amount of your audience over and they might be interested and they might lose interest if it's not their type of game after a little while. But when you're just kind of getting started and you start playing a different game, you're basically just splitting your audience in half. And you're just like, you know, and then you have to build a second audience for another game if you want to play that a decent amount, or, you know, or you can be one of the YouTubers that just plays different games all the time, which is fine, but that's just not what I've been. So that would also split my audience. So people who are interested in watching me play different games versus people who came for the Minecraft in the first place. I just have two very different audiences. Yeah, I you know, I was just, it was like an enclosed area. It's like part of, you know, the building. And, you know, it's just like the zombie just showed up there. And, you know, I don't know how he got in, but, you know, he keeps turning my villagers. And it happens. There's nothing I can do to get rid of the zombie. He's just stuck there. So, like, you know, when they happen to get turned as a complete accident, not because I pushed any buttons or anything like that, then it's my job to see to their safety and make sure that they don't stay zombie villagers. And I'm doing them a favor. And for that, they actually reduce their prices. Isn't that nice of them? It really warms my heart. Like, you know, it's like mutually beneficial. And no fault of my own. Just want to make sure that's super duper clear. Just no fault of my own whatsoever. Nothing I could have done to prevent it. I don't need this sitting out here. I think that's getting close. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's pretty close. Let's do 16 more. I don't know if we need oak for anything else, so we'll just hold on to the rest of this. That should be... I always like to have a little extra. Dirt and grass. We are actually going to need to gather some grass in order to plant some grass. Grass or dirt, doesn't really matter. Nope, I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. So we're gonna do a regular stream tomorrow, and that's why I'm not working on the breeder, because I know I put that up as the thumbnail last week, and we didn't end up doing that. And so, like, I want, if anybody was super excited about the breeder specifically, I didn't want to, you know, and they were waiting till Sunday. I didn't want to like have them come Sunday and realize we'd already done that. So this isn't really like we could do either or of these builds. So the breeder and the trading hall is what we're doing tomorrow. So we're going to do all that, and that'll be a lot of fun, I think. I've got a bunch of coal here in my inventory. Don't know where that came from. And we'll just ignore this mutton. I don't know what happened there. We're not going to worry about... Hi. Hi, creeper. Okay. Oh, he's running for the cats there anyways. Alright. Definitely everything gets breeded with brown. Let's actually breed brown with brown. And orange with brown. And I guess red and red. We don't even need that much red. I almost want to paint that baby brown. I am not sure. And Gonzo joined last week. He ran a really awesome mine. Like, before he even started mining, he like really decorated up his mine. Black Norton's been doing a lot of grinding. He actually just made an Enderman farm. We might go check that out. I feel like we should pay him for the use of his Enderman farm, though, because we're actually going to be profiting off that. So, like, it only seems fair if we... You know, let's just drop some of this from our inventory for a second so we can pick up everything else. So I think we should probably pay him for the use of the Enderman farm, if we end up using that for the experience to enchant things and then sell those things. Like, that only seems fair. So that's pretty cool. We might go check that one out. I don't think Carms has played recently. I think Carms has had other distractions for the time being, and I'm not sure what Aquama has been up to. All right, that's a good start. Definitely need more breeding. I don't know where Asta put the cocoa beans. Oh yeah, Asta did a bunch of deals yesterday. Good morning, Asta. You're welcome to join if you want. Oh, I'm not in like any kind of Patreon chat. Nobody else is on the server right now, so I guess it didn't occur to me anyways. But I know I kind of sprung the... I was explaining that, you know, I just decided this morning I was going to stream, so you didn't have any warning or anything like that. So you may or may not be joining. There's some cocoa beans. I'm gonna paint this baby brown. He sold a fortune pickaxe that I made. I know that one. That's actually how we got these cocoa beans that I'm dealing with right now. He also got all this bamboo over here. Oh, I've got the shears on me. Let's shear all these boys. Look at this grass, man. There's we're not gonna have any grass soon. This might not be a large enough pen for all these sheep because, like, they're just gonna eat all the grass. We might have to expand this a little bit. We'll see what happens. Did I not pick anything up? And somehow my baked potatoes ended up in there. Naturally. Morning, Asta. Do I? Let me check that and make sure. Testing. I mean, the audio levels look good. I need to actually set up my microphone stand. Let me turn it up. What? No. How's that sound? It's better. It's mostly... Okay. Oh, I see. It sounded okay on the stream and on the Discord. It sounds weird. Okay. Then let me turn that down because the level is really loud. Let me know if Ast is coming in louder than I am. And like I said in my video, I got a new desk and I need to figure out, like, my old microphone placement doesn't really work on the new desk. What's ooh? Oh yeah. It's the desk is thinner. It's actually longer, but it's thinner, and I just don't like having... I never liked having the micro... I have like a microphone arm, and it like swings around, but it actually ends up taking up a lot more desk space than you'd think it should. And so, maybe... Yeah. What I'd really like, and I can't seem to find anything to do it, is for it to like come over my monitors and then come down in between my monitors. And like I could swing it up and around and like move it to the side when I'm not using it. I can't find anything that does that that attaches to my desk. They're all things that like stand on the ground, are these overhead mic stands. And they've got like stands on the ground, and there's not room underneath my desk. So I need to... Here, come pick up all this bamboo. My inventory is too full to deal with that. No, we don't want to talk about that at all. Actually, I've got like so much wood in my inventory right now, I can actually fix that. Right as I joined, this is spruce. I need dark oak. Right as I joined, it was nighttime. I slept. I came out of the building, and 2 creepers got me. Yeah, there was one here and one right over at that chest. Yeah, I found one. There we go. Now you're locked in. Oh, and there's a piece missing right there. All right, next item on that. So we got the oak planks. We don't need dirt. We need dark oak planks. Well, conveniently enough, my inventory is just... Let's get rid of some of these saplings first of all. Although we're gonna just... Oh, we're not... No, we're done with oak, so we should be good on that. We're probably gonna end up picking up more birch saplings anyways. I don't need these emeralds. Nah, half's fine. You made the deal. I was willing to sell it for a lot less. Cool. Thank you, sir. I mean, we kind of share diamonds, but, you know. I just keep them in my inner chest for right now. So that's 270. I'm collecting the material list for the build that I showed you yesterday. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. Oh yeah, already? How are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do the big boy or just try and set up a small one? Really? No, there really isn't. How do you have something planned already? I'm excited now. That sounds awesome. Tear what down? Oh. Yeah. The breeder will come tomorrow. The breeder won't cause any golems to spawn, and we'll get rid of this village. Yeah. That's more or less intentional on my part. I've mostly been... What's that? Yeah, I do that a lot, actually, where I will just do a bunch of farms and stuff like that and have, like, nothing really built except the farms themselves. And then I will start, once I have a decent amount of resources, then I'll start building things. And then lately, at least with my Let's Play, I tried to avoid that because, you know, people always criticize me when I was playing on servers. They're like, you don't even have a house yet. You've got like 6 farms, but you don't even have, like, you just got a bunch of chests sitting out in front of a wall. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that's how I do it. And so people always, so I decided, you know, that's why when I got blown up by that creeper in episode 1, I'm like, you know what? Let's actually build a house this time and, like, actually, like... What's that? Yeah. And so, so that's what I did for that, but now that we're on this one, I decided consciously that because we're not spending a great deal of time on this server, that it actually makes more sense to tech up a little bit first before worrying about some of the builds. Yeah. But that said, I'm doing a build right now. But if I had built a tree farm before doing this, that would have sped up this whole thing, you know. Oh yeah, you traded the, you traded Engonzo on Elytra for 2 Elytra. Yeah. We might want to grab some Elytra, and I keep doing that. I keep splitting up spruce logs. And like enchant up some Elytra, especially tomorrow once we get the trading hall going. We can like sell enchanted Elytra. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Yeah. Yes. So someone understands. He said him with a base, with no base and 20 farms. Yeah, that's how I've always done it myself. But yeah. Smooth sandstone, brown carpet. So I'm gonna have to go grab some sandstone. They can't hear you? Really? Discord audio is not coming through at all. You're right. No, he can't hear you. Why is... It must be set to the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm very sorry, guys. Why don't you say something, Asta?
No. What would I say something?
Oh, you're loud. Hold on. Say something again?
Yeah?
Okay. He should be coming through now. Let me know if he's too quiet or too loud. What do we need for spruce? We need spruce fences. 198 of them. I made so much spruce logs. This is ridiculous. All I did was cut down those 3 trees.
Oh, I forgot what I'm going to need for that End City farm is going to be a bunch of cactus. Do we have cactus?
We can go get cactus from the
desert to spawn.
Yeah, from the desert to spawn.
That's not a bad idea.
No.
I'm setting up a shulker box of rockets, but it doesn't look like our sugarcane farm can handle that kind of heat yet.
Really?
Yeah. Also, I was taught something buying Gonzal yesterday.
Have you checked out these? There's almost 3 stacks right here.
I only need like a stack and a little bit left. So check this out. See this? Do you know what this does when you eat it?
Yeah.
Obviously you teleport around, but do you know the second thing it does?
What's that? Saturation. Oh, really?
It's the first concept before the honey bottle. So you can eat this even if your hunger's full, or even if your meats are full, but your saturation can be filled by this thing.
Oh, I see.
When you take damage again, you can heal faster. Gonzal showed me that. I'm like, why are you eating so much of that? And he's like, oh, well, it's good for you. Big strong bones. Okay, so there's that. I'll go back.
How much panes do I need? That's actually not... 142 panes is not that much glass at all.
Did you show him the mob farm yet? This thing sucks, but it's good.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, I AFK'd it for a while. I don't know what happened with your AFK session, but I ended up with over a double chest of gunpowder. So this,
yikes.
yeah, asked to set this up on a stream of his own. And
So.
yeah, it's actually working pretty well. So I AFK'd it yesterday while I was working. And apparently he took all the bone meal. Or the bone.
No, it's up there, top chest.
Oh, he turned it into bone blocks. Wow, that's a lot of bone.
Yeah. And then our skeleton farm has the same quantity. Yeah, we've got a lot of bone. We need to do something with it.
We need to do something with all these arrows. Oh, I probably after, maybe for next week, what we can do is we can look at tree farms and get a tree farm going.
Oh, so look at all the we got an ender pearl in here, man.
Yeah, and 13 spider eyes. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
We might have to do some slime hunting at nighttime, so we can get a flying machine going on these sugar canes.
And the bamboos.
Yeah. Yeah, we could actually put those right next to each other and run them on the same flying machine. What was I doing? Oh, glass.
Oh, there's a box of rockets.
Nice.
Ain't that a thing?
That is a thing.
If you ever need some, let me know. I'm gonna start up just a simple small thing right here.
Going to do that. Oh, that's way more than enough glass panes. Holy cow! I might have gone overboard on that.
Yeah, we'll end up using them somewhere else sometime soon.
Yeah, it's white glass. I don't know how you know like how.
You're pretty wild with glass.
Have you seen how I like white glass?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Never seen that. I use white concrete.
No, white concrete. You use a lot of white concrete, but white glass, you never touch white glass.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe you just never noticed.
Maybe not.
I use white glass for everything.
Or maybe it's part of the ruse.
Oh, I actually shouldn't. These sheep are getting kind of
fluffy.
Yeah, there's a lot of them actually. I think I just bred like 10.
Oh,
total.
We've got the materials and the glass in a villager now. Can we please set up a tube today for our portal?
Yeah.
I got murdered when I went to go to get Engonzo because the top of our roof does not have spawn proofing, and piglins killed me. I had two swords hit me in close quarters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely set up a tube.
What do I need for that?
It's just all that glass. There's actually a decent amount of glass still in the furnace. I just made some white one. Definitely make it out of white glass.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that too.
Yeah. If you make it out of clear glass, so help me God.
You can ban me if I do that.
Yeah.
I figured you'd easily agree to that one.
Deal. I'll take you up on that one. You better not make it out of clear glass.
Okay, 5.
Why are these crops not growing up?
Oh, I just harvested them.
Oh, okay. So we got a decent amount of wheat over here?
Yeah, oh yeah. And we've also, I don't know about you, but you keep leaving wheat in every single chest over here. Here's a stack and a half right here. Here's another stack.
Put it over in the shulker box over by the sheep farm. Anytime you find some.
48. Yeah, here's 3 stacks. How's that?
That helps a lot. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for finding all the stuff that I left behind. All right, spruce sandstone, brown carpet, spruce fence, white, dark oak stairs. So we got a little bit of extra dark oak, so we don't need that dark oak.
I'm actually shocked at how well that came together.
What came together?
Your store.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised I designed that in a day.
Yeah, it usually takes 2 days to do anything.
Yeah, usually it takes me longer than that, but that actually really came together. I'm getting really good at that build style, I think.
Yeah, you are. The old-timey stuff is fun, though.
Yeah.
Also, I think, and I'd like to do it before the end of the stream, I want us to make 4 of those iron farms.
Okay.
And I want to move them around and make them look better today. So we should do I'll do a little bit of testing, but yeah.
Maybe get rid of the dirt that's out. Oh.
Yeah, golems actually end up spawning on it, but I'm using it for redstone. I should probably put it behind it, and it probably wouldn't be a problem.
Will they spawn on glass?
Golems will spawn on anything that has air above them. Yes, they will spawn on glass.
Really?
Yep. They cannot spawn if there's not enough air. So if you have a layer of glass and then a block like say glass, redstone glass, they won't spawn in there, but they'll spawn on the top layer. Yeah.
Oh, he's already hit the bed.
You had some totally normal and not suspicious turnips for your animals. Absolutely.
Yeah, it sounds perfectly fine. What could go wrong? Oh, did I never grab the saplings for all those dark oaks that I chopped down? Oh, that's a cardinal sin. I lost all those. Oh, man. That wasn't good. I harvested a bunch of dark oak trees and didn't grab the saplings from them.
That is a sin.
Yeah. I forgot about it. I keep like while I'm waiting for the trees to decay, I go and do something else in order to maximize time, so I'm not just waiting around for. Do we have dark oak saplings? Oh no!
Got 12 right here.
Where?
In this chest.
Where?
And yeah, these are the last 12. Here you go.
Okay.
Maybe I don't lose those.
Yeah, I'll be good this time. At least we have a dark oak forest right over there, so it's not the worst thing that could possibly happen.
Actually, I talked to Ngonzal. I actually have I want to do something I've never done before, but Carm's doing it on jCraft, but I want to do it here. I actually want to build in the jungle, but the location I found is a little unique. Well, actually, Ngonzal found it. Ngonzal found a really good place, and if he tells me he's not going to build there, I'm going to give him like a couple weeks, and if not, we'll probably be ready to move.
Yeah.
But it's got like a giant mountain range next to a jungle. The mountains are taller than the jungle.
Oh, wow.
And it's like there's a river and everything, and like it's got like a slime farm possibility, or squid farms, and you know all the simple things we can do near it are like there's just a lot we could do. I like giving the chance to at least base there, but it's like 4K. It's really far out there.
There's some white dye in this chest right here, so use that before.
Well, too late.
Oh, you already white dyed everything?
I made exactly what I needed, yeah.
Okay.
I made exactly 40. Yeah, this bamboo farm's getting out of hand.
You need quite a lot of glass in order to make a pillar because it's 4 blocks for each block, and you got to go up like 70 or so blocks, so it ends up being like 5 or 6 stacks per side.
I've got 5.5 stacks right now.
Yeah, and that's per side.
I don't care to have the second they're coming down. We should just make sure we land where we're supposed to.
Okay, that's a start. I will eventually make the way going down, but okay. You can not worry about it today if you want to.
Unless you're worried about unless you're gonna add a magnitude, you don't need the other half.
Have you seen how often I die to falling damage?
Okay, well that's your problem, not mine.
That's probably the principal way that I die. That or crashing into things, like so kinetic energy.
Trees.
Yeah.
Trees are really bad for you.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, if you hit them with your face, yeah, they're not. It's not a great way to.
Soft, but I guess they're not. You know. Kelp. Do we have kelp?
No, not really. Maybe some.
What are we even talking about? We've got plenty of bone meal.
Oh yeah. You just need 1 kelp and a piece of bone meal, and some bone meal.
All right, and then I need a bucket of water. I was like looking at this, like we've got elytra. You're really gonna falling damage?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Let's not risk it. You're a klutz.
Yeah, I do die to mobs a decent amount of the time, but I definitely die to myself being stupid, falling damage, or crashing into things a lot more often than I die to mobs.
How many ender chests did you scoop from the end?
Not enough. We definitely need an ender chest for a shop. That's not optional. Every chest gets a shop or an ender chest.
I was gonna bust these 2 ender chests for obsidian.
Oh, I have 3 extra ones.
Can you break one and I break one for the obsidian for this portal?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I've only got 2.
Really? There's a lava pool right down that, like, I think
I'm
there's
not gonna
even
go.
water over it, and...
I'm not going down there for it. This is going to be so much faster.
No, that's on you. You gotta break your own ender chest.
Actually, I realized I put one back in a hidey spot, so I've actually got 3. I just need to find a non-silk pickaxe.
Oh, it hurts my soul. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see that.
Someone's got to do the dirty.
Yeah, I died. I've died a few times to mobs. I mean, in general, once you get in a late game play, like I was trying to fight blazes when I was under prepared for it.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
Even though you died a lot.
And you do have to give me some credit. Like, I didn't die. I died in the end because of the Enderman, but through all that shulker hunting, I didn't die once. Like, I have a lot of practice with shulker fighting, and I didn't die at all in the shulker hunts. And I fought a lot of shulkers. And there were quite a few times when I was getting overwhelmed with shulkers because they spawned, so like we were getting small huts with like 4 or 5 shulkers in them. And I didn't die at all. So, you know, in areas where I have expertise, where I've been doing it a lot, I'm alright.
Good to see you, Gumzo. I love this comments. One of the judges with me in that building competition.
What's that?
He was one of those judges with me in the building competition.
Oh, was he? That's cool.
It was fun.
Let's save those 2 saplings just in case an accident happens. That spruce tree, that small spruce tree, it looks dumb. It looks like just an arrow pointing into this guy. Holy sheep. Alright, first of all, I have enough red sheep. There's 4 cows. I killed all but 4 of them to make room for the sheep.
You could always set up a second pen.
I could. You can always just breed more. I made a bunch of beef.
It's funny.
I
now we're at the wait for more beef while we wait for them to repopulate. You don't realize the dynamic you put us into.
Realize / don't care. It's a fine line between realizing and caring.
Fair enough. We really can't argue with that logic.
Yeah. We probably do need a bigger pen anyways, because these sheep are destroying the grass here.
I was thinking I actually want to set up like a decent starting sheep farm, which automatically shears them once we get all the colors.
Yeah.
Like, that would be a good first shop as well.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Wool is always useful. I use it for spawn proofing all the time.
I know Gonzalo uses some of the wackiest colors for building.
Yeah.
He used magenta and light blue together. Can you imagine?
If you can pull it off, man.
Very vibrant. Oh yeah. Did you see the pictures for his build?
Yeah.
That was awesome. I still am like a little flabbergasted about it. Like, it's just so awesome.
Alright. Alright, where are we on this list here? Stripped dark oak logs. So I'm not going to pre-strip those. So that's just not going to be on the list. So we need, what, a stack and a half is 92. So we need like that to make 97 plus a little bit extra. And then birch planks. We should have that already.
I was talking to a few people about the lava thing I'm trying to do, and everybody's like, oh,
96.
No, nobody cares.
What?
I'll make it anyway, and people are like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, the lava thing?
Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's a unique idea that nobody else is trying. So, okay, which side do I need this portal on? Right here.
Do I actually have to chop down more spruce trees? Oh, there's a bunch of spruce planks. I know I made a bunch of spruce trapdoors. I need 69 spruce trapdoors. 69.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a child. I'm gonna cut down this stupid spruce tree over here. This is the dumbest spruce tree ever. Do you see this thing before I chop it down?
What?
It's
a toothpick.
Yeah.
Toothpick.
It's dumb. And I hate it. It's gotta go. These ones actually look pretty nice. I like these spruce trees. They look like big Christmas trees.
At least they're nicer.
Yeah.
At least they make sense.
All right.
Here.
All right, so I'm going to go and grab some soda for a second, and in the meanwhile, I get to show off my new increased production value. Look at that. And I will be back in just a second.
Yeah. Increased production value, huh?
Oh, that's so much fun. Did you see what I did, Asta?
Yeah.
It's just a little thing, but it helps. Holy cow, these things are growing.
They grow good.
You get us any scaffolding yet?
No.
It's probably the best. I guess we could just land on the flowers. I guess. Is this spruce? Spruce planks.
Another gold ore sitting here doing nothing. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know whose great idea was to leave that in there.
Ooh,
Oh, we did.
I made too many spruce trapdoors.
Hello, cacti. Got cacti.
Oh, do we?
Just we don't have any sand. Lol.
No. There's a little bit of sand over by the beach. There's enough to get some cactus. All right, hold on. Dark oak stairs. Did I make those? Yeah, stripped oak logs, birch planks, spruce trapdoors, oak stairs. We're getting pretty far down this list here. Do I not have any oak on me? There we go, oak logs. Yeah, I don't think I need any actual oak logs, so we can turn this all into, and how many stairs do I need? 66. That's actually kind of a lot. There is a stack, and let's make a little bit extra. I always like to have a little extra. You do end up losing some from time to time. And lanterns. 64 lanterns. Gotta light the place up. Very important. Do any of these guys trade lanterns? This guy trades lanterns for 1 emerald. Deal. Let's get those emeralds first of all. Get that money.
That got me off guard. That was good.
I would say gotta get that paper, but I'm actually trading paper for the emeralds.
That was really good. Oh, yeah. Not that. Something, I just watched a really funny 10-second clip. It was really good.
Oh, yeah. There you go. 36. I know we could craft lanterns.
I'm putting this in the memes.
Do we had 1 cactus, huh? I'd like to paint one of these sheep green so we can start breeding the green sheep. Now I'm not paying any attention to what color I'm getting. We need more brown though. We like definitely need more brown, and we're ending up with like so much red that I don't need. I need a little bit of red. I do not need this much red.
Where's poppies? What are you doing?
I don't want to color sheep. I don't want to. I colored 1 red sheep, and now I've been breeding them, and they just keep reproducing red for some reason. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to color wool 1-to-1. That sucks. We don't have that many poppies.
Could have had that many poppies, but our farm's not producing enough.
Yeah, it's a slow poppy farm.
I wonder when people are going to get tired of us referring to it as a poppy farm.
Oh, I forgot to set up a section. We'll have to figure out where we're going to... Because we can sell iron. That's another thing we can sell. I only set up the 1 section so far, so we're going to have to, like...
Well, what iron do we have? Because there's not much down here.
I keep crafting it into blocks and putting it into chests. We've probably got a lot more iron than you think we do. Of course, I did craft that giant stack of anvils.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just like, oh boy. 48 more blocks. Where are we sitting with that?
I don't know. I probably put them in 10 different chests, so there's that. You're welcome.
I thought I was disorganized.
And that's what happens when we don't have chests that are specified for different things.
You just threw ingots. There's just ingots everywhere. This is madness.
No, I put... Here's 21 blocks of iron right here. Here's 64 blocks of iron right here. Yeah, so those are in the same chest now. And yeah, because I usually put them there. So that I think that's what we have right there is the 64. That seems low. I've been trading a lot, so there's some iron over here that I've been trading. So that's probably actually where most of our iron is gone. I've been trading a lot. Oh, I need I still need more lanterns. I'm surprised we didn't get more lanterns while we were just trading normally. I always end up with a ton of those when I'm trading because it's one of the cheaper trades. Oh, he's back down to 3. That's nice of him.
Very convenient, barely any inconvenience, or whatever it is.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
I love that saying so much.
It's just he's just a really fun channel.
You realize we have a beacon's worth of iron, right?
Yeah, it's not even that much. Here, do you need some more glass?
I don't know. I'm good with this. This is done.
Oh.
You're the one that's lying.
Oh, nice.
The other side, I don't have enough for the other side.
I didn't even see you working on it.
I know.
Whee!
Barely a distraction. So now we can go from Nether to Overworld. Or, yeah, you can just... you can really see stuff from here, huh?
Yeah. You know, Optifine lets you set your view distance to 64.
Only works on the single player, though.
Now it works on multiplayer, but you have to have the areas loaded. I think it just like it remembers or something like that. So like if I flew over in that direction and then flew back, I'd still be able to see in that direction.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because the mob farm's still loaded, and there's like a weird chunk missing on that side.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know how it does that, but it's cool.
So I'm wondering what we should do with this dark oak forest because it's not actually that big. Should we burn it to the ground?
No.
Why?
I don't know. Our original plan was to build a tree fortress kind of thing, but I don't think that's going to work quite right. And if you're talking about a jungle, but we should at least chop it down or something.
Blow it up? I heard blow it up.
That's much worse than burning it down. Man, I used to do that with jungles all the time back when that was the only way to get cats. I would just like burn down the whole jungle, and that leaves a lot of spawning spaces for the cats, and it makes it a lot easier to see them for the ocelots back when that was the only way you could get them. And so that's what I would do. I would just burn down the entire jungle. You still have to chop down the large trees because the large trees just kind of like don't really burn down very well. But all of like the leaves and stuff on the ground and stuff like that, those burn quite well.
Yeah, I almost killed somebody's cat twice over.
I still don't have 64 lanterns. I have 60. And then I need carpet and I need birch stairs.
Bed.
Yeah, why don't you go to bed?
Yeah.
What?
Everyone in the memes chat's laughing at what I posted.
Oh no, what did you post?
It's funny.
Right,
It's off a video. I've seen it before I saw whoever posted it in the other chat, but I just haven't seen it in a long time. It's really funny.
All right, we need 22 chests.
It's the meme about like how to say Uranus.
But did I never replanted that spruce tree.
Why are you doing this?
You know what? I'm trying.
A lot of problems. You know that.
You know what? I actually collected 22 extra spruce saplings, so you can suck off on that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jay's getting hostile, guys.
Yeah. So the dark oak, I deserve that one, right? Like, because that was all of our dark oak saplings. It's hard to get dark oak saplings. The spruce trees, man, like you get so many saplings. It's not receiving enough video. That's strange. My internet should be fine.
Oh no, he's saying like he can't handle the rendering.
Yeah. No, my YouTube just sent me up a yellow warning saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering.
I ain't seen no buffer.
All right. I don't know what it's talking about either.
YouTube being the YouTubes.
I'm actually getting close on this. I've almost got enough wool too.
We're gonna make some scaffolding now.
Okay. That actually might help with this build too.
Yeah. That and you never actually grab a box of it. So
there's just random. Okay, so this chest over here, over by the spruce things, first of all, it has 60 blocks of iron. So I'm gonna grab those. It also has 38 spruce saplings.
Just been kind of sitting on that.
Yeah, it's just sitting over here. Like I must have. I think I did that. I needed to clear my inventory in order to collect the wood, and apparently me telling you to suck off was mean.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see it that way. If somebody needs to suck off, they need to be told that, you know? It's just me doing them a service. It's like, hey, you should probably... These guys have clearly been fighting mobs. Here, we got plenty of spruce saplings. I'm actually not going to wait for these saplings to fall. I'm just going to plant another tree right here. We'll miss a few saplings, but we're not. I'm using the spruce for chests. It's our it's the wood we get the easiest.
Escape beam.
What?
You have an escape beam.
Escapee, there's a villager out? Oh. Oh! I have an escaped sheep.
Escapee, that's what that means.
Here, wait, what you can do is you can just like put blocks here and then they'll follow you right over.
Yeah, it was funny, guys. I'm not offended by him. He can't hurt my feelings.
No. He knows who I am.
I'm too used to his cruelty.
Oh my god. Really? Bro.
Do we have basalt?
No, I don't think we have basalt.
Do we have redstone lamp?
You can make redstone lamps. We got a small amount of glowstone. We might need a cleric.
I'll list everything that he's got in microblocks, alright? Polished diorite, basalt, redstone lamp. The redstone lamp will convert into 8 lit redstone lamps. Chiseled stone bricks, obsidian, cyan concrete, dried kelp block, warped planks, stone, green concrete, red mushroom block, acacia log, warped nylium, chiseled polished blockstone, light gray concrete, chiseled nether bricks, grass block.
Okay.
Also, he's got dark oak saplings for sale.
Full disclosure, I wasn't listening at all.
Seriously?
I mean, I heard you, but no, I was not listening.
Well, come check out what he's got. He's got a bunch of good stuff.
Yeah. Grass block's pretty easy.
Here's that grass block you ordered. There you go.
Really, I gotta do this? Where'd he go?
Liam.
Oh, he's in the village. Did he just teleport into the village again?
No, he's been in there.
Oh, he was in there. Where's your kelp blocks?
Do we not have a stone cutter yet? Seriously?
I don't know. Chiseled stone bricks, light gray concrete, polished black stone, acacia log. Bring some acacia logs. Oh, red mushroom block. Actually, that's actually pretty easy. Oh, hey, welcome. Thank you for saying that. Always appreciate hearing it. Where did the red mushroom block go? There we go. All right, I got those two. Do we have any warped wood?
Yes.
And do you have any extra obsidian?
I have an extra block of obsidian, but we've already got 8 micro blocks of it.
Oh, yeah?
So here's the obsidian, here's the nylium, and then in a second...
We need planks. My inventory's full anyways. Let me throw out these.
Here's this. Here's the chisel, another brick.
Oh, that's gonna be a cool micro block.
I hope so. We'll see what happens.
Warp nylium.
Okay, what else does he need? Acacia, you said. Planks.
Chiseled nether bricks. Obsidian.
You need actual chiseled bricks too.
Yeah.
The chiseled brick is done.
Oh, that was coal blocks. We don't have obsidian. Oh, we do have obsidian. There it is.
What else? We need
Warped planks.
Warped planks?
I got it right here. An acacia log. Do we have an acacia log?
We should, yeah. Without having to chop any tree down. Jungle.
That's taking too long. Don't let me forget this acacia saplings.
Just leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there so it doesn't decay.
It's against my programming. Alright, chiseled stone. And then warped planks. And then what's the other guy? Oh, it's regular stone. Just regular stone.
Oh, wow, there's actual stone. Just stone?
Yeah, just stone.
I saw green concrete in there, right?
Yeah.
Might be able to grab some of that.
What do I have? Oh, I have regular stone over here. I've been saving
Right
it.
now, I'm sapling duty, so I can't really go anywhere.
Just leave it.
This dark oak sapling, yeah, you left some dark oak leaves over here. There's 2 logs here. It just dropped 2 saplings.
Oh, nice.
They're stuck in the acacia mess.
Stone. Oh, did I drop all my emeralds? When did I do that?
Well, you're cluds, so who knows?
You know what? I don't. So if you could tell me, I'd like to know what. Where'd he go? Did he just vanish? There's emeralds on the ground.
No, he's over. No, he's over here.
Oh, is he?
Far side.
Yeah, let me get rid of this one bamboo. I must, I think my inventory is full.
What else does he have that's left?
I have the stone.
Redstone, lamp, basalt, polish. Do we seriously not have any diorite?
Yeah, of course we have diorite.
Polish one.
We just make polished ones. That's easy enough.
I know we've got basalt. There's no way.
He has dark oak saplings. Oh, he has brown dye. I'm gonna get 36 brown dye. I think that was easily worth it. Let's get rid of these torches. I just got 36 brown dye. That's just one of his regular trades. And here's the stone box.
There's your lamp.
Okay. This chest is getting full. Here, let me take these spruce planks.
What else you need?
Light gray concrete if you can make it.
I can make both and green, right?
Yeah.
We've got 16 gravel right here.
And you to hit a bed as soon as... Oh, it should be really close to dark time. He's going to be invisible soon.
He's going...
Oh, that polished diorite.
Gone. Polished diorite, huh?
Oh, also cyan concrete? What am I trading? Oh, the lamp.
Polished diorite's ready. So cyan and what color?
Light gray and green.
3.
Yeah, he's got 3. We already have the light gray dye right here. Here's the light gray dye.
Regular basalt or polished basalt?
Polished basalt?
Here, boom.
I don't have inventory space. Hold on.
Light gray. You want me to make cyan? We don't have...
We don't have green.
We do.
Oh, we have cornflowers right here.
Here's the cactus going through.
Do an extra cactus. I need a green sheep.
I don't have any other cactus. That's the only cactus.
Here's some cornflowers.
There's 2 cactus growing over there, though.
Do we have any blackstone? Oh, it's just regular basalt. I lied.
Oh, we don't have regular basalt.
Oh.
Blackstone, you said?
Yeah.
No, Blackstone. Here you go.
It's a special kind of blackstone. Hold on.
You just throw it in this.
My inventory is starting to frustrate me. Hold on. This is...
Yeah. Not easy, right?
Yeah. I have like no inventory room whatsoever, and I keep putting things away, and I keep ending up with more stuff in my inventory somehow. I don't know. Take this blue dye, or take that cornflower. And where'd he go? And how does he keep teleporting through walls?
Magic, dude.
Somebody explain this to me. We need... Where'd this blackstone go? Chiseled, polished blackstone.
Yeah, we should be able to just throw it in the stone cutter. Alright, so cyan.
These guys really trade a lot of things, don't they? I need these spruce logs. Here, let me turn these spruce logs into chests.
There's a light gray concrete.
There, that saved me a lot of room.
So you need green concrete?
Yeah. Where's where is this concrete that you're?
And I'm making it. Let me see if I can grab this cactus. Got cactus. There we go.
We have red sand. Let's move this stuff over. Jeez. We might need to make some chest organizational systems. This is a little bit out of control.
Cataclysmic?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Annoying.
Yeah. I feel like we don't even use all these furnaces. We don't even have enough coal to use all these furnaces. So maybe some storage outside here. What's that?
They're all loaded with coal. What are you talking about?
Are they?
Yeah. Most of them. This side's got a lot of coal. And I'm starting to load it up on bamboo anyway.
Do you actually... This one's got 4 coal in the 2 furnace. Yeah, these last furnaces have 4 charcoal in them.
Yeah, I'm starting to load it up on bamboo.
All right. Bamboo, geez, okay. All right, well... I need to get back to what I was doing.
Alright. Get it, I'm not important.
Well, I was just saying, like, we only really use the 4 furnaces out front. That maybe we could just get rid of those furnaces and replace them with some chest storage to give us some extra storage and start actually using some item frames to mark at least the type of items that go in each one. You know, like stone items, you know,
Concrete.
iron.
Concrete.
I do. Here, actually, I'm going to shear these sheep while my inventory is kind of empty. So if you could, I just dropped some emeralds if you want to go trade with them.
Already yoinked them.
I'm pretty sure that's plenty of red wool. I just keep getting red sheep. That's actually a decent amount of sheep here.
I can't believe I got 3 concretes in one go. Now I just need to make some dried kelp and basalt.
Yeah.
Dried kelp and basalt. Alright, give me a minute. You might even need to make a microblock storage system. You ever thought about that? That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, you didn't have any extra green dye, did you? That's what you said. All right.
No, there's cactus growing, so just give it some time.
Brown carpet.
Okay, I might agree. We might just need to make a separate building for storage entirely.
Yeah. At the very least, what we need is chests that say what's supposed to go in them. So we have some sort of organizational system.
Okay, now I need to grab basalt.
All right, so we're halfway there on the brown carpet. Yeah, a little bit more than halfway.
So he wants... You got that chiseled, right?
Right. Oh, I got chiseled polished blackstone. Do you need that? Here. There you go. Are you growing any cactus anywhere?
Yeah, it's over at the turtle farm.
I would like to get...
There's only 2 growing though, so it's going to take some time.
Yeah.
There's not going to be any to take.
You're a liar. One right here. Which I should probably plant. I really want to start a green sheep going. I'm not planting this. We'll get that fixed later. Like, it just takes 1 green sheep to get... Oh, I need to burn this. Burn, baby, burn. All right. Oh, and also I never got all those lanterns. Let's get the rest of these lanterns here. That should do it. It gives me a little bit extra. I just popped a music disc out.
There we go, see?
Where's your parrot? Will he dance to the music?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
You're not muted. You're not muted. You're not muted. You're not muted. You got this, KP.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
You were not muted.
What? Really?
Nope.
I've hit mute on my mic. It's
That's why I was smacking you so much.
weird. Okay. I mean, it's not like we were saying anything personal.
I figured you might still want to know that it didn't work.
Do you see this spruce tree? The spruce tree that I cut down because it was dumb?
Another one grew in its place?
It's dumber.
It's dumber.
Look at it.
I'm not there. I'm out grabbing basalt.
Oh. I'll leave it then. It's the dumbest spruce tree I've ever seen. Oh, there's two dumb ones. Very upset about this. I also got another escapee. That's weird. The light on my mic was muted. Or it was blinking because it's telling me that I had muted the mic.
This is the one I rated, right?
I was wondering why you were hitting me. I couldn't hear you anyways. I didn't have my headset on. Oh well. Like I said, we weren't talking about anything personal. I guess FEMA's in the area distributing water.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
That bad?
Oh yeah, nobody's had any running water for days. And then we finally got running water a day or two ago, but we're still under a boil water advisory.
Which means, what's that mean exactly? I've never
It means that the power went down at our water treatment plant.
Oh, it's all sorts of borked.
Yeah, so the water is of unknown, and so they've got to like run it through the system first. They like all the water that didn't get treated, they've got to get that out of the system, and then they need to run all their checks and everything like that. They're saying we're going to be under a boil water advisory for a week.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
So now get out of here.
Yeah, so it's been an adventure. At least now we can like flush toilets and stuff like that. I actually I took a shower last night now that we actually had enough water, but like it's boil water advisory. So like after the shower, I had to use water that had been boiled to wash my face and hands.
That's the best pathway I could have ever hoped for.
But it was like, I was like, man, I need a shower so bad. We've been like, just like, yeah. Oh, I accidentally knocked this. I keep hitting this music disc. This is maybe in the way a little bit. I guess we'll let the parrot do its dancing again.
The trader's still there, right?
I don't know. Yes.
Apparently you're muted on the stream now.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Nope, no, you're not muted on the stream. I just checked it. Yeah, dancing thing worked. Heard that.
That's strange. It's not. I can't set it to mute on OBS because it sets it to mute and everything. I can't just have a scene that's set to mute, which is what I wanted to do. But then if I set it to mute, it's like it copies over to all the other scenes.
We got every single thing from him. Also, you got another escaping sheep.
Yeah.
There's a brown fire just a minute ago.
Do you see this sheep pen? We've got 2 golems in here.
That can make their day worse.
If you want to. They can't. Can they get out of that?
Maybe.
I got a sheep.
Murderer.
Oh, I didn't ever paint one of these green. They're not getting any grass anymore.
Yeah.
There's like no grass. Like it should be coming back. It's just really slow. Yeah, let's paint one of these red ones green. And then let's breed him with a brown one. Green. Brown. But man, yeah, you don't sometimes you don't realize how much you take running water for granted until you can't flush your toilet.
I actually had to, I was down on Malacca a year ago. We were at a campground. And
Yeah.
What it's like water. We didn't have running water. We had to run somewhere to go get water or whatnot if we wanted anything. So I'll tell you what though, trying to make tea over a campfire is disgusting. It picks up every bit of the smoke flavor.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah, that water absorbs it. The funny part is I used smokeless wood. Please tell me how that works.
You smokeless what?
Smokeless wood.
Oh. I don't know. What is this chest? This chest is in the way of me expanding this. This is just random stuff.
I just actually want to make a storage building. Like, I don't want to just make an annex to this or a new place. Like, I want to make something totally new.
No, I mean I want to expand this sheep farm because they don't have enough grass.
Mm-hmm.
Like at all.
All right, I'm gonna go check real quick to see what I'm gonna need for this. I'm gonna grab a schematic so that we don't have to worry about being weird about anything. But I think this should be pretty easy.
All right.
It's not going to be like super efficient.
Am I still muted or anything? Something?
No,
I'm confused by what's going on with everybody.
I hear you. Hang on.
All right. Here, this is unmuted.
I can hear you. Yes. I don't know, man. Are you not going through your mic? Because that's what my suspicion was.
Am I not going through my mic?
On Discord, you might not be, but on your stream, you might. That's definitely a possibility.
Oh, wait, hold on. Properties. Microphone. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why I sound like garbage on Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, voice and video, input device default. Yeah, it picked up the webcam. Does that sound any better now?
Oh my goodness, it's so much better. You're muffled, but it's better.
It should improve in a second. Any better now?
Yeah, definitely way better.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so if I mute it now.
Yeah, you're on.
And then if I come back, you should hear me now. Okay, so the stream couldn't hear me, but you could hear me because it was picking up through my webcam mic.
Oh, okay, I was just like, I didn't want to like going through. I didn't want to like.
Oh, okay.
I was hearing all that stuff, and I didn't want to like. I didn't want anybody to hear all that, you know.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
It wasn't super important. Like I said, I just.
You sound so much better. Hang on, let me change my sound.
A lot of time I just do that out of respect for my wife. Like she doesn't, I don't want her to come through if she doesn't want to. So, but that was just us talking about FEMA and whatnot, because yeah, they're delivering water at the nearby Target. We're fine. We got enough, and so like I was like, I don't really want to take water from people that might need it more than us.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, like there's a limited amount. Like we can boil water. We've been doing that for our animals. We don't drink that much water. I mostly drink soda. And then I need another shulker box here. This escape sheep is being a pain. There we go. Another shulker box. There's this guy. Yeah, Carms, Assazora, Kwama, Black Norton, and Gonzel, and there was a new person.
Tim Killip or something.
Yeah. So that's who we have so far. All right. Material list. Orange carpet, red carpet. We got plenty of that. Oh, I actually have... I got all that brown dye. I'm going to make all these red and orange sheep. Like, I might even change the color of this carpet, because I got, like, a carpet on the floor, and I didn't really like the design of it, so that might end up changing. So, like, I do not need all this red and orange. I definitely need the gray, though. And I need some green. But I like these guys can't eat any grass, and it's... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If we can get out of this sheep pen... Oh my god. There we go. Let's... I just dropped off on my chest. Let's go to bed, first of all. Those are just random. The shulker box with tools is just random stuff that I picked up from the end. So they're not specially enchanted. And some, so yeah. This is just stuff I picked up when we were end raiding. So it's not that much. And I got a few random things. Nothing. I don't know, it's fun being at the beginning again. There's some interesting stuff. That it's a nice distraction sometimes, because that sand quarry was a little bit overwhelming.
Minecraft creative server. Oopsies.
Why would you do that? Oh, this has been... Have you noticed this is running really well today? Although we don't have Carms exploring this time. I should be getting close to the amount of brown carpet now. I'd like to get some more green, though, because I think we're getting close. We still need more. So I'm just going to make 1,000,000 chests. We will eventually use them. Let's take a chest over here. Dump our inventory in it. Let's place a chest over here. Let's place a few chests over here. Grab this inventory of random stuff. Oh my god, just random crap. Nice fishing rod in there. What'd you say, Asta?
How do I see the end city borders?
You need the seed. And then you need the you need to make sure you have that renderer on. I don't know what it's called, but check your renderers to make sure that that's turned on. And then you need to actually set up the end city. Do we have cobblestone anywhere? There's a bunch of cobblestone walls. I need more cobblestone walls. There's some cobblestone. And we can just turn them straight into walls here. There we go. That should be plenty to expand this. Oh, it should definitely work on the creative server because you're in creative.
Yeah, I don't want to do it the other way
Just
around.
type /seed and that'll feed the seed to the system. Like it recognizes that and it's like, oh, okay, here there, I got the seed now.
Structure main.
It's H, so
it's on.
There's
structure bounding box is main on.
Renderer. That's the shape renderer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think there's a mod with that's all the seed on the server.
Yeah, it might only work in single player.
Oh, well.
That's where I used it. It works awesome in single player. Let me tell you all about it. Of course, I just spread this to an area that doesn't have grass yet. That's super smart. This bird is still dancing. Here you guys go. Spread your legs. Walk around a little bit. Eat some grass. Let some grass actually grow for a second. They're just going to eat all this grass and it's going to all be gone and then... Oh, did you see that I enchanted a shears? It's got unbreaking, mending.
Yeah, that cracked me up a little bit. How do I go about like this?
It's kind of useful. It's nice not to have to make another one. You can get some leaves that way. It actually might be a good idea to grab some leaves so that we can just put bushes and stuff around. What's that?
Stone brick.
What are you talking about?
What's a good material we have a bunch of that you want to build with for the shulker farm?
Yeah, stone brick's a pretty decent material. You could double smelt and get some like stone blocks. The smooth stone. That's a pretty nice looking block. I think that's what we have the most of. I do need a decent amount for the breeder, not the breeder, the other thing. The trading hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think I have wood and stone brick. I don't remember exactly how I set that one up. So I've been saving an amount of stone. I can always go mining before tomorrow if you end up using it all. I need some green dye. I need more green dye. We're not getting any green sheep here. We got the world's slowest cactus farm.
We'll need a few stacks of that, so I've got to grow that. I should be able to get this done by the end of the day, but we'll need to be. I'll have to go on a sand mining adventure in a little bit. This is meant to be like slow, so this won't be like super fast. But hopefully it's fast enough. I won't have to hear you complain all day.
When have I complained?
I'm obviously teasing. I don't think I'll have a problem with this.
I mean,
really...
it would be awesome if we could add choker boxes to our general store.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Now they're starting to regrow their fur. That's pretty nice. Did I already shear the green one? I don't know which one was the green one. We might need to move this sheep farm. It's taking up an awful lot of space in a very central area all of a sudden. It's kind of in the way of, yeah, this is going to have to, yeah. Once I'm done with this, I will probably kill off all but one of every color. And then we can relocate the remaining ones.
All right, sounds good.
But for now, it's just going to take up a lot of space. I think that's enough brown. I still want green, though. Why is there birch saplings and potatoes and sticks in there? There's me dumping out my inventory. There's where all my spruce logs went. I need to breed some more green sheep. Take it easy, Hamza.
This, in retrospect, should be really easy.
Yeah.
Like, think cheap and easy times 10.
You get to be brown? I gotta wait until these green sheep recolor themselves. Let's see what else we need on the material list. We should be getting close. Oh, I need 12 glowstone. The chest we need dark oak trapdoors, light gray banners. Oh, I have to actually make up the banners. We need ink. Let's see if we can kill us some squids. How's my elytra? Oh, my elytra's doing really good. Oh, I keep repairing it when I trade with villagers. That helps a ton. There's no squid around for some reason. They're there. Did I just one-shot that squid? Yeah. Nice. I'm one-shotting squid. Do have sharpness 5. And it looks like it's almost nighttime. Any more squid? Here's another escape artist. We're just going to have brown sheep just chilling around our base from time to time.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It might be close to time for me to take off this pirate suit.
Shoot?
Suit.
Pirate shoot.
That's probably what I said.
Pirate shoot.
Yeah. I mean, unless we do something more with pirates, it could be fun. I think it'd be hilarious to see you in a pirate suit.
Oh my goodness.
I think with just your black face. Maybe we should swap it up and you should be the pirate for a little bit. Unstable acid, the pirate.
You're gonna get everybody on board with this.
Give you the red eyes.
I'm gonna give everybody on board with this, and I'm not gonna like my life.
Oh, you don't have to do the voice.
Okay, I can do it without the voice.
Never mind, you have to do the voice. Oh wow, there are a lot of turtles here, aren't there? We might have to do that turtle farm. They're saying I should just be a pirate again, or at least Gumsai is saying that I should just be a pirate again. I need more squid.
Why aren't they respawning? This is weird.
How do you make a loom? Anyways. I'm gonna have to...
Cool and yeah.
And some wood. Oh, it's like a cartography table?
Yeah.
Where you just got like 4 wood planks. And you put the...
I think it's with string.
It's with string? Okay.
I think so.
Alright, we got 26 ink. I think that's close to what I need. Oh. Gumsai was saying that before I recommended that you be a pirate, and I'm guessing that means he's now on board with you being a pirate. I don't know, what do we do for that? You gonna pirate some things from... Did you like my comment on your comment yesterday? Pirates don't care for that word, steal.
Yeah, that cracked me up. I was happy about that.
Oh, I got a squid head.
No,
I don't have my shovel on me. Do I have an ender chest on me? I don't think I do.
we need 2 boxes of glass, a half box of stone, 400 cactus.
I thought you said this was easy. All right, I gotta go get my shovel. I don't want to leave all this clay behind. This is a lot of clay. I mean, it's right by our base, so I'm not really leaving it behind, but I like clay, and I never use it for anything. I like to have it in case I do want to use it for anything. We gotta make some grout for our tinkers. Yeah, Gumsai is totally on board for you being a pirate. We never did a pirate ship. Maybe we should build a pirate ship.
Ooh, that could be fun at the kelp farm.
And we can be pirates on the high seas.
We could use the ship as the kelp XP farm.
And that could be fun.
That could be neat.
That would be fun.
Yeah, but what would my pirate name be? That's the real question.
I don't know. I was going to be the Dread Pirate No Beard, but apparently, like, there's other pirates named No Beard. It's mostly for kids' books and stuff like that, but I didn't want to, like, so I just went with J-Man. You could be a space pirate.
Which is going to be easier, purple or magenta glass? Magenta, right?
I guess. Yeah, we can do white and yellow, or white and red for pink. So the blue is the hard part. So the less blue we have to use.
A lilac, so...
Yeah. I mean, but we have renewable bone and poppies already. What can I drop in this? There's like...
Though, I'm not going to make the magenta. We could go find a lilac. There's a forest near us.
We have cornflowers. I don't remember where we got these cornflowers, but we have a few of them. I think I got another squid head. Oh, that's right. We put a villager in a squid head, and it's like was the most hilarious thing ever. He's gone now, isn't he? We might have to put dispensers in the backs of our trading hall so that we can put heads on these guys. When we build the trading hall, I might have to swap it out for dispensers so we can put heads on them. That'd be a lot of fun.
I don't get what I did wrong. I've done everything I'm supposed to. I'm in the bounty boxes. I did everything I was supposed to. They're not spawning like they're supposed to.
Is it turned on?
As far as I know, everything's turned on.
Yeah, the tool guy died to unforeseen circumstances. This time it wasn't me. It really wasn't me this time. Not directly. It might have been my negligence.
That's probably it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm okay with that. But it wasn't on purpose. Like it wasn't like I murdered him or even accidentally murdered him like I did with some of these sheep. Or they fell on my sword. I'm sorry, I forgot the official story is that they fell on my sword and there was nothing I could do. I don't know what your face is in response to. Oh, the tool guy dying? Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He just I went to go trade with him and he wasn't there anymore. So he couldn't, which is strange, he couldn't have gotten turned because he would have stayed there. He shouldn't have gotten killed by a golem because I guess he could have gotten turned and then killed by a golem. That's probably what happened. He got turned and killed by a golem. So that would be my negligence. Because the area is kind of accessible by zombies. This is clay. And we don't need this brown wool or this black wool. Here, let me put this clay away. Oh, Astazora can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. I told him that's the official story. The official story is they fell on my sword. So hopefully he doesn't testify against me for that first thing I said. That I won't repeat because it's not the truth.
That's cool. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm worried about this shoulder thing.
It's not working?
Yeah, I don't know why. All I ended up spawning, I had a few shulker spawns, so I'm destroying this end island to see if I did something wrong. But I put it in the neck of the thing like I was supposed to. I might go paste it in another city since this one's been destroyed.
All right, at this point, I mostly just need some green wool. I should have thought of this sooner. Yes. Not I tripped. They tripped. They tripped. It's on them. They were being careless. They were walking in a careless way, and they fell on my sword, and they died. It's unfortunate. They fell on my swinging sword. All right, let's go find a plot and start digging that out. Let me dump some inventory here because I think we're really close now.
If the server don't crash, I did this.
15 blocks of iron. Oh, is our iron farm full right now? Let me take this andesite out and move it somewhere else just so we're constantly keeping the iron in the same place.
Okay, I've turned the entire end city and area near me into water.
Wonder how long it takes to fly back to the to spawn just normally, like as the crow flies instead of through the nether. Probably not too long. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Okay, so they have plenty of spawning spots to spawn into.
For a second, I was like, "Why is there a hole in the nether floor? Whose portal is this?"
I don't know if you want to try this, check this out or not. I want to show the design, but I don't know why it's not working. So I'm gonna see if I can put it at a different place. I don't want to take away from what you're doing.
Who is this? Is this Black Norton or is this Ngonzel? Is this... He's got a wooden house. Oh, he's got nether wart. I'm jealous. This must be Black Norton, I'm guessing. Oh no. What have I done? I went through a random portal. And, what have I done? Jeez.
Where are you?
Also, it's nighttime. I don't know. I went through a random portal and they don't have a way back up. Oh, so here's his house. So he's only got a lower nether portal.
Oof.
Yeah, so I have to fly back to 0, 0. It's negative Z, negative X. So we'll just fly back to spawn. It's only a few hundred blocks. I can come looking creative in a second if you... Oh, whose house is this? This is a very high roof. That is almost a comically funny roof. And I'm getting mauled by
I'm gonna
mobs.
see if I can find another in-city to test this on real quick.
I'm in negative X, so I just need to go in the negative Z direction. Here's the acacia, and here's spawn.
This should work. I don't understand why it's not.
Let me go take a look.
This is like super simple.
All right.
They should spawn on the sides, and when they go to peak, they'll take damage from the cactus, but they're not spawning.
Why would they spawn there?
Because that's where the neck of the thing is, like what you did with the other one. I put it in the exact same location.
Really?
Let me see if they don't like cactus.
Carpet, shulkers, spawning in cities. Set to true. We need to be far enough away.
Yep, I went about to where the Endermen started despawning, and they're still not spawning right now. There's nothing down there.
Did you tear out the old build, or?
Yeah. I tore it out. I don't know if I got it exactly where it was. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. But this was a really big city, so where I'm at right now should be covering the entire thing. Like it's.
Let me see structures. Yep.
So.
I heard tell that the way that it works is it actually replaces Enderman spawn.
What are you checking?
I'm just checking to see if they'll spawn sideways or if they'll only spawn on top of blocks. Yeah, Gumsize actually saying the same thing. They might not be able to spawn on the sides of blocks.
They're not spawning still.
And you got something funky here.
Alright, I'll take the schematic to a different location and see what happens. Because this was my idea. I did this a long time ago. This should work. They spawn sideways because that's how they spawn in end cities. I mean, you've never seen them spawn sideways in an end city?
Oh, I was still getting Enderman spawning. Oh, because you're so low. Never mind. But the spawning rules are weird, and it's a mod. And so that's what I'm wondering about. Like, it's... I was told that the way it works is it actually replaces Enderman spawn. Actually Carpet Mod does that. I don't know if that's true. But Enderman can only spawn on top of blocks. And then they might teleport.
Oh, no, they just replace the cap. They don't replace actual Enderman. That would be weird. That actually might make more sense. We'll have to see how that works.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you work on that. Oops, that's the wrong server. Oh, I'm at the Obsidian Bank. Hello, Obsidian Bank. Brock says they will spawn on the insides of blocks.
That's good to hear. What I've done is it basically fits this entire tube.
Yeah. You could do locate and city or something like that.
I've already found one.
Okay. That's how I found that one.
Yeah. Okay, this should be maximum range.
Before you leave, try making a large platform and seeing if they spawn. Obviously, they met before I left, and I already left, but...
Boom. Oh, never mind.
Are they spawning?
No, I was saying that they left. No, I did a big command pacing, and I'm waiting on the server to realize it.
Oh, okay. What was it? Oh, I was trying...
Schematic. So,
I was trying to find a plot. he'll do it.
All right, this is a completely empty area.
We might need to start labeling portals up on the roof here. Maybe they were just teleporting. Yeah, I don't know. It might require some Minecraft science here.
Okay, hang on, I've got an idea.
All right, so first of all, holy cow, what in the world is going on here? Look at this. This is insane.
All right, so I'm gonna create the bottom as a platform and see what happens here.
Yeah, they won't spawn at the spot where the stairs are at the very top of the roof. They should spawn everywhere up until that block, but they won't spawn on top of that block, that very top block. So, but they'll actually spawn on top of the roof of the end city as well, of the actual that section of the building.
Right, that's what I'm checking.
So I was worried I was going to end up with like a hole in the ground that I'd have to like fill in, but like this desert is weird. There's probably is like I think I'm going to fill all this garbage in. But this is I'm going to need some shulker boxes and I'm going to need some grass. And I'm going to need some stone.
Okay, so I put blocks down here.
The grass is going to look awful. But for a western town, I think actually the brownish grass that you end up with is going to look fine.
This should be working, and it's not. It's really ugly. Nope, there's a shulker. They spawn vertically, going up and down.
Those spawn going up and down?
Yeah. They spawn on the floor.
Interesting.
Like I said.
I have a Corsair. What is this thing?
That is so annoying. That's gonna make it a problem. This was gonna be easy.
It's a RGB core. Dark Core RGB Pro SE is what I have.
So he was saying alternate solid air.
It's actually really cool because you can actually use it corded or Bluetooth or with a little dongle. I'm actually going to throw all this sand straight into the furnace because I got a lot more sand coming. I'm going to have to dump my inventory out a lot better than I did before. I just kind of casually... let's go 4 shulker boxes. Hopefully that's enough. I want these chests. I don't need any of this garbage. I need rockets. I don't need any of this garbage. I'll need this soon enough.
They spawn on glass. Why do they spawn on glass?
Yeah, they'll spawn on any... They will spawn on redstone dust. I've discovered that.
So how do I spawn proof this then?
They won't spawn on buttons. They won't spawn on trapdoors. Their spawn rules are just really wonky. But I do know that they won't spawn on those things.
They won't teleport to them. That's what I need to avoid.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, they won't teleport to redstone dust either. But yeah, I think they'll spawn on anything. So that makes the glass a problem, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need this black wool. Need potatoes. I guess I don't really need these. I guess I might actually want these chests. 1 inventory slot isn't a big deal. Let's put my axe away. And let's put this away. There's a bed at spawn. We'll just sleep if we need to. And then I've got a few stacks of rockets. We can put this away. And let's actually just carry my ender chest. Oh, there's an ender chest at spawn. We can grab it that way. All right. And then I need a ton of sand. I need to find somewhere kind of remote. Do we have an extra bed anywhere? They won't teleport to honey. Yeah. I think they'll spawn on literally anything. So you'd have to put the glass out of range. You might have to move it out a block or two.
I'm trying to prevent them from being able to have a spot to teleport to, but that's how the items would be collected. You have to have the cactus with an accessible range.
Wait, they won't spawn on... They won't... Maybe they will spawn on trapdoors. Maybe that was just out of range.
No, they won't spawn on it because your farm works on having trapdoors available.
Yeah. So you could try buttons.
I'm doing trapdoors right now. I'm just going to wooden this thing all up.
Okay.
For right now. It looks awesome. Not gonna lie. It looks weird. Present.
Oh, I need a bed. I'm stealing our bed. Oh wait, I have 1 million wool here. Why am I stealing our bed? Let's use some of this extra red wool and make a bed. I don't know why I was...
I just tried to use cactus on a trapdoor to close it. That didn't work too well. I rotated it. Yeah, you weren't expecting that either, were you?
Nope. I do that from time to time too.
It caught me off guard just a little bit.
I'm trying to find some place remote where I can steal some grass / dirt. Oh, there is a coral biome right near us. There's a sunken boat here too. I'm grabbing the coordinates. I'll post the screenshot later. I found a coral, and of course I just got rid of my axe, and then I find a sunken boat. I guess I don't need an axe to get in here. There's a ton of wheat. I don't mind stealing this wheat. Do we need a suspicious stew? It's hard to tell if somebody's been here or not. There's a buried treasure map, so no, nobody's been here. I got a buried treasure map. Now I have to swim to shore, don't I? Can I, like, place a block? I don't have a block. I'm gonna waste a chest to get out of this water. There we go. Here, nobody will miss this. Nobody will miss this at all. I don't know if this is enough dirt, but it's a start. I'm gonna have to repair my shovel. Oh, there's a pumpkin down here. Just a random pumpkin. Oh, I can actually see our base from here. That might not be a good sign. Oh, I've got 64 view distance, so... Let's not make this completely ugly, I guess. We'll just flatten it and make it look still somewhat natural. Let me turn the tool switch on. Oh, my keyboard lights went off when I unplugged my mouse. That's weird. Well, I got plenty of sand. Am I still coming through? Can you hear me, Asta?
Yeah, focus.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't think that's going to be enough sand. Or dirt. That's what I'm after. I'm after this dirt and the grass.
I have no idea how I'm going to collect the items on this now.
Because it changed the farm.
Oh, yeah. A little bit in the unexpected way. I just had the idea in my head. I didn't have it like all planned out. As long as it works, I won't care. They're spawning.
That's good.
But they're spawning on the glass. But that is good news.
Less good.
Less good, but still good.
Yeah.
Is there a way to just have buttons placed everywhere rather than me having to manually place each and every single one of them?
You can fill. Do you know how to do a fill command with
Yeah, but I have to do it with, like, I want it to, like, not do it to the stone blocks, but I do want it to do it to everything else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not really. I want the sandstone. We need the sandstone. Actually, I might as well dig underneath here. Oh man, I'm gonna make this ugly.
It's okay.
It's kind of visible from our island. Or not from our... Well, you don't have an island, but it's kind of visible from our base.
You're so used to saying that, aren't you?
Maybe a little. I'm also on an island, so that doesn't help. But I need all this. I need the sandstone. Sandstone's actually one of the components of our build, so we need a decent amount of sandstone for this. There we go.
Spawn proofing the inside of this is not hard. Spawn proofing the outside is. But it shouldn't be too bad. And with your experience, you'll be able to come in here and help me like make this a lot better. This should be a decent shulker farm. Oh, they're spawning. They're spawning good. I hear 'em. Most progress I've made all day. Yeah, but they were spawning sideways.
Oh yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah, so Brock was right. Sorry, Gums. Sorry.
He realized he wasn't sure.
Gums, I did?
It's Brock. He's like, he's like, oh, but actually maybe they teleport that way. So it's not really clear. We weren't sure, so nobody was really sure. It's an interesting idea you have, though. That's very cool.
Yeah, this is from 1.9. Shulker-based spawners used to be a thing on my server. This is how you do them. You'd stack the columns with them. I was a little bit cheaty guy. I didn't like to do a lot of technical stuff. I wanted to have a nice, easy server.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had that many shulker boxes in the first place if I wasn't doing TNC, but oh well. Everybody else seemed to like it, so I did it.
That TNT-based furnace array was funny.
TNT-based furnace array?
Yeah, the one where it just blows up the shulker box in 1.17?
It uses lava.
Oh, it uses lava?
Yeah, it's actually really awesome. I like it.
There, that's...
It can smelt a shulker box in 23 seconds.
Wow.
So, like, it goes through, like, three items get cooked per furnace, and it's gone. Actually, no, that's just item travel time, I think.
All right, that's actually a decent amount of dirt. Not nearly enough sandstone. So let's see where we stand. Do I want more dirt or sandstone? Come take this stuff. Man, this coral reef is like right next to our base. That's awesome.
It's convenient.
Yeah. There's even more of it? Wow. Oh, here's some spruce trees.
I think this is all spawn proof to my liking.
If only we had elytra. I don't know how much dirt I need. I'm gonna grab some more, just in case. I don't want to run out. Did I bring the shears with? I actually did bring the shears with me. Nice.
What are you shearing?
These ferns.
Alright, Storage Master, I might need your help on collection, but that's about it. Let me make sure this works before I bother you over here.
I assume a single shulker box loader would be fine.
That thing they'd be slow as nothing else, man.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as we're getting 2 shulker boxes every 10 minutes, we might as well use a shulker box loader on it, because like we're gonna be getting. We just need wood to make the shulker boxes work. It's nice to have a farm that supplies its own storage. That's a lot of ferns.
Okay, I spawn proofed it, nothing's spawning now.
I need to do this on our regular server. I had a stack of ferns.
Do they have a preferential spawn?
No. I don't know what you mean.
Do they have a spawn? Do they have a blocks they can only spawn on?
I don't know. As far as I can tell, no. They'll spawn wherever they want. Do I leave those trees floating? I don't think anybody's really going to come out here. If it bothers them, they can fix it. Alright. I think that's actually not that much dirt. That's probably not enough dirt. There's not really good spots to grab dirt from this thing, though, so this is probably not the best place. And where's my potatoes? Gotta eat some potats.
I do not know what I did wrong here, man.
You borked it.
How? I did everything right.
What's wrong?
It's just not spawning anything. My alt's at 170.
I thought it was just spawning things.
It was, but it was spawning it on the glass. I'm gonna try something slash.
Will they not? Do they not like the cactuses? Oh, you added another spawn. You changed your AFK spot for our farm. That's nice. You really should put solid, not glass roofs on your AFK spots. Otherwise, phantom spawn, and even though they don't care about mob cap, they do take up mob cap.
So you tell me that the glass above us is bad?
Yeah, glasses.
Enough to stop them. I didn't know that.
You need something that stops light, and that'll keep the phantoms from spawning in the first place.
So leaves would work.
Yeah, leaves work fine. Leaves are usually what I do. It doesn't matter anymore now that they changed the rules, so it's any kind. You could just put it. I guess you don't want something spawning on top of it itself, but yeah, anything like that'll work.
I don't think they like the cactus.
No. No, this one is $12 a month.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get
It's for 2 gigs of RAM. Oh, the Patreon. You have to join the Patreon. It's $10 a month. Technically, you can join for $5 a month. If you join the lowest tier, I'm letting the first few people, because I want to bring in some people. The first few people that join on the $5 tier can also join the Patreon server as well. Should I just drink this suspicious stew and find out what it is? It could be anything, can't it?
It could be wither and blindness and stuff like that, but it could also be like jump boost and regen and saturation.
Should I drink it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not hungry.
It actually gives you a lot of food for it, though.
I'll drink it later. And the Patreon also gives you other benefits. When I do the skins, for each of the skins that I've done in the past, we've got a skin overlay that you can put over your own face on your own skin and like make it look like you. So if you want to be a space person or a pirate, all those kind of fun stuff, I release those. I do all my aesthetic builds. I need to do the ones that I did yesterday. So there's actually like 3 new things. We got the Cessna plane, and I'll be releasing those as soon as I get around to it. The Cessna plane, the build itself, the runway, and then, jeez, I'm getting mauled. Hi guys.
Well, let's talk a bit more killing.
And then that little shop that I built will all be added to the, and also you get the world download from our world, which I just updated. I just uploaded a new world download that's got the sand query in it. So if you wanted to run the sand query, you can.
Okay, got a shulker spawn. I know what I'm doing now. This works. A couple shulkers spawn inside here. Where'd the other one spawn?
Although that's what you were making fun of me for the way I say query, weren't you? Is it quarry? Is that?
Quarry, yeah.
It's quarry?
Query is a question. That's why I was laughing at it.
No, query is a question.
Query?
Query.
Query. That's how you're saying quarry.
No, I'm saying query, not query. They're different words.
I don't truly care, I'll be honest.
And apparently I also say, what do I say? I say lapis?
Lapis, yeah. Lapis.
Yeah, and it's lapis.
Apparently, I don't know.
I think they're probably multiple pronunciation words, is my guess.
Oh, yeah. There's gotta be. I ain't mad.
I don't know, it just bothers people, I guess, or you're it. What's that?
It doesn't really bother me. I just like to laugh at people that do it.
Yeah.
Like if it does something differently, it just catches me off guard and it's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's also a regional thing, so
yeah.
it could, like, you know, based on where you're at.
But I'm a Midwesterner. And you're a Midwesterner. Like, I mean, I might live in Texas, but I'm from Michigan. Which reminds me, how do you say cabinets?
Cabinets?
Okay. You don't say cabinets?
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 No, that's what drives me insane.
What?
Cabinets?
Cabinets?
Yeah.
If you ever watched like the HGD TV and whatnot, they always pronounce it cabinets. They pronounce like, but I'm like as a Midwesterner, I've checked with other people, like they just like it's like cabinets, like NITS, like we just like skip a whole syllable there. Maybe. Yeah. I just always thought it was funny. It's one of those things that I observed when we started watching. Like we were watching a bunch of HGTV, and I started realizing like they're like. I mean, I understand that it's spelled that way, but I've never heard it pronounced that way. Like actually pronounced out as cabinets.
They're teleporting into the farm.
I don't have a specific idea for the Carpet Mod Sand Farm just yet. As I understand it, a lot of the principles that work for witch farms, like shifting floor designs, will work for this. So I think I probably should put stone under this, huh? I'm worried. I guess it's whatever if somebody... Because, like, we're going to have creeper explosions here. And that's what I'm worried about. That, like, a creeper will explode and blow up all this stuff, and it'll leave craters. And those craters will actually be holes, not like... I have to kind of talk myself into it. Let's go get some stone.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm terraforming spawn. So I'm taking out this. First of all, the area right near us has been like, it's just like there's caves, like right there. Like it was like the dangling sand, and somebody's come up and touched it, and it all fell down into the caves. There's
Sorry,
just yeah, no, I get it. I do the same thing. But there's just all kinds of holes in the ground at spawn, like right at spawn where we would be building our shop. And and so that doesn't work very well. But also, like, it's all sand, and I kind of wanted to build our thing on grass because that's how I planned it, and it's made out of sandstone. So I think
it'll actually look pretty well with the dead grass around it for that western thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I want to terraform it and replace it with grass, but we've got all these holes, so I'm thinking I should probably, like, if I, instead of just putting dirt over the holes, maybe putting a layer of stone underneath it to give it some blast resistance for when a creeper inevitably blows it up. Creepers are going to blow it up.
Oh, did you answer the tutorial question?
I was in the middle of answering it. So yeah, I don't have any specific ideas, so if you had any ideas, I would welcome them. That'd be kind of cool. But like I said, in general, as I understand it, the same concepts that work for a witch farm would work for the carpet mod sand farm. Because basically you've got an enclosed area where it's the only place they can spawn. There's actually a temple right there. So that's the idea, is you just, you take however many floors, and like a shifting floor design or something like that should actually work pretty well. Those kind of things, because it's the same general concept. You want them to spawn, and then you want to get them out of that area as soon as possible. Portals, yeah, that's actually an idea. Light suppression portal spamming would actually work, I think, in theory. It might actually be one of the fastest ways, wouldn't it? We haven't done, I mean, as uncreative as a lot of people feel about... Jeez. This whole island is just, as I'm placing blocks, just blocks are just falling out from underneath me. Like the sand is just like falling away as I place blocks. It's actually not a bad idea. Like, I know a lot of people consider light suppression to be an uncreative way to... light suppression portal spam to be an uncreative way to make a farm. But we haven't done it yet. So, like, doing it once, I think, it's an interesting thing to do once. Like, if you do it for every farm, yeah, that can get a little boring. But it's not something we've actually done before. So it might be something we could actually do. Reasonably. Yeah, basically the way it works is that if you cause enough light updates in the game, the light updates now in the server, they actually run on a separate thread from the main game, so that they don't end up causing lag. And that actually gives you the benefit that you can overload just that thread that does all the light updates, so that there's so many light updates that are happening in a given moment in time that the game can't keep up. And then it won't keep up. And so, like, everything else will work normally, but the light updates won't happen. And so, like, you can have where you have a bunch of lights in an area, and then while it's overloaded, you remove all those lights from that area, and now all of a sudden it doesn't recognize, or you have no lights, and then you add all the portals, and you light those portals, but the light update engine is overloaded, and it doesn't recognize that you've added lights to that area. So the lights from the portals won't actually... it won't recognize, the game won't recognize that those portals have been, that they emit light. And so you can get the actual mobs to spawn inside the portals that way. Because normally only like pigmen and a few other mobs don't care about light, and so they'll spawn normally, even in a portal. His slimes are the other one. And I guess technically you could do that with gas. Gas don't care about light either. So yeah, it's kind of cool. But you know, like I said, it's kind of an easy way to do something. It's just like you don't have to think about it. It doesn't require a lot of effort to actually come up with a farm or anything like that. So some of the technical players consider it to be kind of cheap.
Weak sauce, really.
What's that?
Weak sauce, really.
Yeah. So, you know, they prefer methods that are a little more creative.
A little faster.
But it's something we've never done before. I think a lot of the non-technical or semi-technical players don't even really know that much about the subject, which is what a lot of my viewers are like, you know, somewhere on the technical spectrum, but not like, you know, super technical or anything like that. And so they might actually consider that interesting. Whereas some of the really technical players would like throw up their nose at it and be like, that's baby stuff. But everybody's allowed to have their opinion. And everybody else's opinion is wrong. Unless they agree with me, of course.
Of course.
How do I want to train this? I don't want to make it too flat. It's coming out pretty flat here. So we do something like this.
This is kind of neat.
What's neat? Yeah, that's what I think. Like, you know, I mean, I think doing one farm that way, especially if it ends up being really fast, which I think the standard shifting floor designs are actually pretty slow. So a light suppression, you know, I think that'd be a fun video. And I could even talk about, like, you know, why some players consider that to be. One thing I know is that somebody on jCraft actually came up with a basically a shifting floor design for the carpet, and they actually released a video for it. I was going to try and see if I could come up with my own kind of thing, but it's not at all fast. I think it's like 13,000 per hour or something. At 10,000, it's pretty slow. So being that it's sand and we want a lot of it, it might be worth going to do that. It might be something that we want. That's an interesting idea. It's definitely worth considering. We might want to. There's a spawner right here.
Why would they go in? This is such a good idea for a farm, but they won't do it.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's a spawner right here. Right at spawn. I don't have any lights to put on it. How you guys doing? There's you are. I didn't even eat anything while I was up there. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's eat something first.
this cactus farm. I think it'll work. I really do. But they're not teleporting into the farm.
You have to force them to teleport. Did I still not heal? Like I ate something but didn't heal? Or didn't heal enough? I'm just being impatient. I want to see what the spawner is. I think it's pretty clearly a skeleton spawner. Somebody already looted the chest. It doesn't look like it. There's a saddle here. So I'm guessing nobody has found this. Hi. Even though it's like at spawn, barely even buried. It might have been all the sand that I knocked out of the way that uncovered it. Would you stop? Bro. Quit trying to murder me. I don't want to be murdered. Today is not my day to be murdered.
This concept is great, but it doesn't function, so what good is it to me?
Do you need me to look at it, or
Probably.
you think there's anything I can add?
I think you can help me make it better.
All right. Let me take a look.
Like they'll teleport to glass. They won't teleport next to something with cactus. They won't teleport to something they can't peek to. They won't teleport because they can't see it. So they won't teleport into that farm. Guarantee you.
They won't teleport to a spot that has something
Cactus.
over their head. Anything over their head.
So what can we do to make them teleport inside here and then kill them? Can we remove the cactus at the end and drown them?
What are they dying from here?
Oh, I'd just be killing them by command.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because
That's an interesting shifting floor you've got there. Yeah, he's trying to come up with something. They won't spawn in it?
they won't spawn inside the farm, so I'm trying to teleport them into it.
They won't spawn because there's cactus on their head?
And I mean, I'm willing to X1, 2. I'm willing to like get dispensers in here and drop lava on them, or something. I don't care how we kill them. I just want them to teleport in here and spawn. That's it. That's all I want. I can redesign the cactus. They just need to get their butts in here. Go ahead and destroy that shifting floor, unless you like it.
It's neat.
I can redesign it. It's not that big a deal.
Actually, what's principally the problem is these blocks. Okay. And then they won't spawn on any of this, or will they spawn on any of this on the slabs?
Oh, none of that's spawnable except the concrete.
All right, so if we switch to spectator mode, you've got a carpet player up there?
Yep.
All right. Are you...
Starts spawning things. Give it a second, it's got to wind up. You got like a huge wind up time.
Maybe, maybe not. It depends on the circumstances. I would not want to join jCraft specifically. I mean, I don't think they'd invite me. But they're on 1.112 or 1.12. I am not interested in going back to 1.12 at all. Any stretch of the imagination. I like being able to update to the recent updates, even if it takes a month or two or something like that. I still want to be able to update to the new updates and then make new farms for those. And like getting stuck in the past, it just doesn't appeal to me at all. So why is nothing spawning, by the way?
I don't know.
They won't spawn sideways? I thought you said they were spawning sideways.
Oh yeah, they will spawn sideways. Is what I'm guessing.
But they're not spawning here.
Let's do this with the pillar then.
All right.
Okay, go ahead and get back to spectator.
I never left it.
do that to that pillar. That pillar should have a bunch of spawns on it, so. They should spawn sideways. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, I really don't.
Hermitcraft, maybe, like, I don't know if I would fit in Hermitcraft. I'm a little bit higher on the technical scale than most of them, except for, like, Doc M. Like, they don't really build the big kind of farms that I like to build.
Fly up.
So, like, maybe, I mean, it would depend on the circumstances.
Yep, it spawned right there. There it is. There's a shulker in here.
So we're causing problems, but they won't spawn vertically, huh?
Let's find out. I'm gonna back away from it for a moment and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm in free cam. They're only spawning in this section. If there were another server, I mean, one thing that's really important to me is I really want to finish that floating island, and that's going to take a really long time. But I really want to do it. I want to see that thing done, and so I don't see anything happening in the next year or possibly two. As far as me moving to any other server under any circumstances, because that's just really important to me. I think it'd be an awesome achievement. I started it. I want to finish it.
Yeah, so they spawn like this. You got any ideas?
There are other servers like AutoCraft that Death Dealer is a part of, and I think they would take me in with open arms. And I would definitely consider that. I just don't want to end what we're doing here.
Yeah, I like it too much.
NTech, I don't know if I would fit in at, really.
No, dude, I don't even fit in, dude. The things they do are they're like 100 times what you do. And there's no organization right now. NTech is just so disorganized. There's so many people, like a lot of people that I see on there, they'll just dig because they don't know what else to do. Because like there's a lot that needs to be done, but then there's like they've got like 30-something projects going on right now, and people are working by themselves basically. It's very isolated and soloist.
Yeah.
I don't like it at all. If I had 4 people helping me on a project, I'd be happy. But those projects are so like.
And I don't know if I'd really like the idea of a communist server either. Like I like having multiples of things and like.
All right, what do you got? Any suggestions for this then? Because I really don't want to. I could make a shulker farm based on like the mob farm I have in the overworld and flush it.
Well, I mean, like if.
Because you can get them to we can manipulate their teleportation, but we can't manipulate.
You haven't really saved that much here. I mean, you've actually come up with a decent way to. I mean, this is a million trapdoors, but it's probably cheaper than the glass. You could just do the same basic thing, where you've got the platforms, and then they move out to rails, and you just replace the glass with trapdoors.
I want to do the rails thing though.
It's really effective.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
All right.
I'm trying to find something a little more unique and something smaller scale.
I mean, the second you try to crush them any other way, they're going to try and teleport.
That's why I was going to drown them. They can't teleport if there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, you could try that, but what you'd have to do is you'd have to so it appears that they won't spawn vertically. Or on the sides of blocks. So you'd have to do the platforms like we did in the other thing, and then have them teleport to the outside where they see safe teleportation zones. Just like a ring on the outside.
Definitely big brain. They've got a lot of really good things though. NTech is really meant to be like the beginning of a technical journey with them. They're like the starting point, and they were the starting point of the community where people would join. But there's a lot of things that people don't know starting out. Like as an example, like I was talking to Nick last night. As an example, who in the world has any knowledge of binary before they actually start that kind of journey? Like, there's no entry level binary. There's no entry level to a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
So that's why there's so many things going on, is because they want people to see what they're doing. And I'm learning a lot there, and that's great. But I just don't have the patience to build stuff the way they do. What they do is amazing. It's just probably not for me.
I also don't care that much for their reliance on carpet bots.
The reason behind that is because they don't want to spend forever. Um, like it's a weird
I
situation.
think if a farm, in my opinion, and like everybody's entitled to their own, and you know, like I mean, like I've always said, you know, everybody's different definition of cheating is different, or you know, like what destroys the game for them is usually what they consider cheating. Is if something takes away something from the game instead of adding it, right?
Right.
And that's a personal thing. For me personally, if a farm requires a carpet bot to operate, then it is outside of the realm of what vanilla can do. And therefore, it is not a vanilla farm.
Most of what they do with the bots, though, most of what I've seen, they use them for chunk loading. There's reasons for that, like in case you don't have the ability to afford like portal loading, you can use a player. And the reason they use bots is because it makes it cheaper to have a bot than it is to have like in a second computer running your alts.
Yeah. Well, I don't even like using my alt.
Right.
So
We've had it about this a couple of times, yeah.
Yeah, so that's another thing that would persuade me against that. And they build a lot of farms that, you know, like
I wouldn't say it's a heavy reliance on it, but it's
yeah.
definitely not vanilla reliance. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just the way they play the
No,
game.
it's just I don't think it is a bad thing. I think it's not right for me. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Because I like sticking a little bit closer. Like, you know, my definition's a little fuzzy, but I mean, like I said, it's what adds to the experience versus taking away from the experience.
All right, what do you think we can do here? I want to keep this pillar system here. I can remove these middle pillars, and I'm okay with removing them.
The
I
pillar
want
system isn't going to work.
Huh?
The pillar system isn't going to work.
I want to move them from a platform to a pillar, and then I want the pillar to kill them, like lava or water or whatever. There's got to be a way to make this work.
Like I said, Gumsai, it's all entirely up to you. What like personally for me, it's not something I care to do. And you know, as I make videos, it's principally because I make videos for people that like to stick close to vanilla, right? And so like saying, oh, I need a bot in order to operate this, that would, you know, and a lot of people might play on smaller servers, and it's like, okay, cool, I can make this, you know, big chicken farm, and then everybody can have chicken, or you know, I think a lot of people actually do like building the things that I build, and using a carpet bot might not even be an option for them.
Because paper servers, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, so that's why I like to avoid it personally.
All right,
But
you got
it's,
any ideas? I'm willing to work on anything, just as long as I can keep these pillars here on the outside.
they're not going to spawn anything.
I want a unique killing system. That's all I want.
They're not going to spawn anything.
All right, I'll keep drawing up the ideas then.
I think you need solid platforms.
I was going to do a giant shifting floor in here.
You could do that, but it's going to keep them in there for a really long time. So basically, what you need, no matter like how you go about it, why can I not place any blocks? I'm in creative mode.
Are you in clip?
Am I in a block? No, I shouldn't be. Am I in glass or something?
Yeah, probably. There's a lot of glass here. It's too thick. It's just going to be such a cool idea, and it just flopped.
What in the world? No, something's wrong. I can't. I don't have hands.
You're in...
I'm in creative mode. Oh. Oh, you killed me.
Did that fix anything?
Yeah, I have hands now.
Okay. How fast would you like this to be then? Because we could go full hog on your design if you wanted to. We've got the materials.
But basically, so if you add a platform here, and then a platform right here,
Yep.
they will spawn here and not like it and spawn away.
They won't spawn there to begin with.
Yes, they will.
Okay, go inspect it.
Apparently spectators not enough. We gotta fly up. And then free cam it. I mean, that's the whole principle that mine's built on top of. Yep. Oh, that's not spawned on the side of the block.
Mm-hmm. And that's the only one of two that will spawn.
Was it? No, I mean, that's the whole principle of my farm.
Hang on. What if,
So it used to have to be soul sand, and then now it doesn't have to be anymore. But I can't spend forever on this. I want to work on what I was doing, and this is going to take a while.
All right, that's cool. I'll see if I can get a...
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, see where you can get, and like, if you don't get anything right, you know, while we're streaming or whatever, I can come back and we can take a look at it. But I don't want to get completely sidetracked and just start building a farm on camera.
I get it.
At least not when that, you know.
Now what's the title of your stream, yeah?
Yeah. Like I want to actually work on what I've been planning on working on.
You thinking?
Load schematic placements, configure. What's my tool? Wait, it's arrow, isn't it? It's still arrow.
They're spawning on the sides.
Really?
What just happened?
Where's the front entrance of this thing? This is the side entrance, I think. This is the front.
I have 4 of them here now.
Weird. Where's the front of the store? Oh, here it is. There we go.
Okay, I might start up a stream here in a bit, guys. I'm gonna wait until Jay's done with his stream to do some shulker farm testing.
All right, I want to leave a little bit of a road so that we're not like right on the shore. So I think this is a good position right here. Do we want to build it up or down at all? I don't mind the flatness here. We'd have to terrain over here, which I think is fine. And then back here, we could almost even leave this dirt back here. Or grass. But yeah, I think this is actually right where we want to put it. I think this is perfect. Let's actually lock that in.
They teleport to walls?
Yes, they will absolutely teleport to walls.
You're kidding. Those are partial
blocks. To walls. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't know.
What wall choices do I have?
One downside here is that, like, this is built to be... I always do this. I build my things on flat ground, and then it's like, you know, this would actually look better if, like, one of the sides was lower or higher than the other. Or something like that, you know? If there was some unevenness to the terrain that was even under the building itself. I guess we could drop one down and have, like, this porch suspended a little bit. I think I could actually do that. That would actually look pretty nice. Let's do that. So I'm gonna, like, have this here be grass. And then let's cut off the grass, like, here. I don't actually want it here. And here. That's actually too close, maybe. I'd like something to, like, drop it down a little bit. We've got, like, stairs right here. Alright, let's just do this. That'll work. And here. I think is where we want to do it. And I guess that means this should come here. And then these guys should come out here. And I should probably wave hi it in Gonzal.
Walls work fantastically well.
For what? They'll spawn them? Or?
It won't teleport to them.
Oh, okay.
And they look better than what I was working with.
Oh, then the... Yeah, that's actually what I was saying. Like, we could build the old farm, and we could, instead of glass, we could just use walls. That'd be cheaper.
I'm okay with that. I just wanted to design something of my own.
Yeah. I mean, you could look into other killing mechanisms.
I just don't want to make something 15k an hour. There's no reason for that.
Yeah. You could build a smaller version, but that one's still 12k an hour. But it's easier to find an end city that has the double tall versus the triple tall. Alright, let's leave this. We're going to leave this untouched. We're just going to leave this as a desert, and somebody can come by and change this if they want to in the future. And, you know, then it might even be us, but not something I want to deal with right now. Oh, my shovel is almost dead. I need to be very careful of that. The sand, man, it just falls right out of me. Like, it's like none of the sand is supported. Thanks very much, Hunter.
I just don't want to go expensive. Like, I want a unique design, but I don't want to kill our ability to actually build it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't want to do that either.
Make something really, really cool. But you know how I am. I like to have motor function in a build.
Would you stop doing that? Every time I like brush up against this sand, it just falls. There's an iron ore down there. I think I'm probably gonna just leave it.
Okay, they're spawning now. How do I get them to like teleport around?
You have to have a spawning space that they don't want to be at.
How did you do that?
I thought it was just like they were just like right on top of a block, or like there was a block right over their head. You could put a trapdoor over their head. That should work. And they should still spawn with a trapdoor over their head, but they can't open up fully, so they don't like it. Maybe that's what I did. This is going to get blown up by a creeper, and it's going to be a disaster.
They do not appreciate what I just did. Now the real question is, are they even going to spawn now?
Yeah, you could try flushing them with water, like spawn and then water flush.
They spawn and then immediately teleport down with this. Oh, my pillar system could work. Hang on. Hang on, this is actually really cool. This is amazing. I really want this pillar system. I'm so sorry.
Right. I mean, if you could make it work, you got nothing to apologize for. I was just saying I didn't think it would work.
I didn't know how you were manipulating them. That's what the problem was.
But they don't appear to be spawning like that. But you said they were now.
Oh yeah, now they're working.
That's weird.
You told me how to do it. They will spawn underneath the trapdoor because it's opaque, but they will not like to be there because it's they can't peek.
Yeah. That might be how my farm works.
You're such a genius.
I know. I really am, aren't I?
If I didn't have you, I'd probably be really lost in Minecraft. Iron.
I was mostly just being sarcastic, but you know.
No, seriously, half the stuff you come up with has been fundamentally life-saving to my designs.
Alright, I think we can leave a little bit of sand. I think that's interesting. I think this is a big hill, and I'd like to bring it back a little bit without destroying my my shovel here. This. Temper this a little bit. This is all just creeper fodder, man. Somebody's gonna get a creeper blown up on them. We need a mob switch. And then if it's at spawn, then like we'll never have mobs at spawn.
Where can I set these pillars? Because I don't know where they're at.
I can at least add some lights in this area. That's actually why I wanted the green carpet, is so we can put some lights into this grass. I didn't actually bring the materials with me, did I? I could actually start laying out the floor here. They just run out of... I've got to have a box here somewhere, right? And where'd that bed go to? Where did I put that bed? Is it like in... Did I drop the bed and not pick it back up because I had a full inventory?
Probably.
I hate it when that happens.
I always leave the bed unless I actually absolutely have to pick it back up.
It was in the way of what I was doing.
Oh, shoot.
There's no bed at spawn.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Together.
Oh, and Gonzo have... Oh, yeah, there is. You're right. And Gonzo got me, too. Anyways. Oh, let me drink this suspicious stew. What did we get? We got weakness.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. It would have been funny if it killed me.
It doesn't kill you. There's probably a data pack out there where if you might get unlucky, it might like insta-kill.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. It's like, pop! I was hungry.
I just wanted to see what it would do.
Oh yeah, it gives you all sorts of random effects. 50-50 on what they'll give you.
I need to repair this shovel badly. This has venting on it, right? Yeah. I do not want to lose this shovel. Alright. Go back, repair my shovel, go get those materials, grab a second bed. I think I need to go get some more soda first. So let me take a quick break. Let me jump into creative and we can watch what Az is doing for a second. And I'm gonna go grab some soda, use the bathroom, and oh, neat. That's really cool. And I will be right back. Oops.
No, it's not working. It's funny. What did I do wrong? Okay, this should be... Okay, so... How do I get this drawn? This the walls. Oh, what I do wrong? Here we go.
I apparently didn't unmute my mic. There we go. All right. Let's head on back to base. Definitely repair the shovel.
This is amazing.
What's amazing?
That's what I did.
Oh, yeah. They also wouldn't like opening into buttons. I don't know if that affects anything. Basically, any partial block. They might spawn with a partial block, but they probably... I wonder if they wouldn't like open it, like if they spawn next to a wall, but then teleport because the wall's in the way. Or if they wouldn't spawn at all with a wall there. That might be something to investigate. It's a very colorful sheep pen. Look at this green guy. 1 second. All right. And let's trade with some guys in order to repair our pickaxe or shovel. Do we? Oh, there is a ridiculous amount of iron in this chest. Did you do that? Can you hear me, Asta?
Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, there's like 4 blocks.
Yeah, 4 stacks of blocks, yeah.
You're welcome. Gathered everything up. That's what I was telling you. Like, that's where all of it went.
Okay.
Told you what a whole beacon's worth.
Yeah, let's trade for some... Oh, I'm not even holding my shovel while I'm trying to heal my shovel. Let's trade for some... What's that?
Bad habit, eh?
Yeah. I should repair pretty quick from all this.
It's amazing how useful villages are early game.
Yeah.
They're a pain to get set up. They take a lot of time to get set up, but once you do...
Yeah.
Boom.
They're pretty awesome.
That should be everything here.
Yeah, we'll trade for some lanterns. Although I need some more emeralds. I'm like out of emeralds. That's weird. We need some more trades that actually net us emeralds. I got some here. Should I... Let's grab some helmets and some boots. And I don't need this 1 sandstone. And my shovel still isn't healed. Got some more lanterns. More lanterns. That's good enough. I'll call that good. I should breed these green sheep with each other. There we go. I think that was a green sheep. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that was a green sheep. Okay, we got a green baby. It's a lot of sand. What else do we need? Oh, we need those project boxes. I guess I can get rid of this bowl.
This is now super cheap.
Oh, that's Pflugerville. Question about pipe water leaks and boil water noise. Check these FAQs. I'm on a text notification list from our local government to let us know any information.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because there was actually, it was like we didn't have internet for a little while because, like, even our cell phones,
Yeah, I heard about that.
we had no service. So it's, but what we had no internet for our cell phones, but we could still, there might be delay, but we'd still receive text messages and stuff like that. So they set up that service so that people could get notified of anything, any information, any updates. You set up a water elevator to get up to this portal, and I keep flying up to it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I guess we'll figure it out. I've got a treasure map on me for some reason. I just love wasting inventory space with random things. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, I didn't grab a bed. There's a bed at spawn. We'll use that one. I feel like this would be dirt here. Maybe we get like a lip here, but like all of this should be dirt. And all the way to there. Did we run out of dirt? We did run out of dirt. Is there more in this chest over here? There is not. Is there any in any of our boxes? There is not. Did I leave a box somewhere? Oh.
Did you just die?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
I'm watching the replay. You're staring at something. Oh, you got 3 hearts. That didn't go too well. Maybe you should have ate your food.
Maybe.
Maybe just a little bit.
I'll consider it next time. I told you I kill myself quite often.
At least it's right there by spawn, though.
Yeah. Apparently, my bed had been moved, so I just came right back to spawn itself.
Nice.
Otherwise, I would have come back to, I don't know where. Did I grab everything? Did anything go through the portal?
Probably.
I flew into a wall.
At 3 hearts.
Yeah, with 3 hearts. I just smacked right into a wall.
Because, good ideas don't come easy.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Welcome, Black Norton. I need to go steal dirt from somewhere. Oh, here's Com's base. Oh, I didn't know Nganzo wasn't on. Apparently so. This is a good spot to steal some dirt. I can get away with stealing all this, and you won't even know that it's gone. We might need something for a big dig. I guess we could just, like, a slime farm would be a big dig. And then we get a bunch of dirt and stone and stuff like that.
I mean, I guess.
What, you really don't want to build a slime farm? Or? You that upset about the whole idea?
This is weird. Why would these guys come from?
We definitely would want some wither skeleton skulls, though. And last time we were in the Nether Fortress, we barely even survived. Yeah, man. When I was building that Nether perimeter, so especially the Nether tunnel bore, so that thing was like 3 blocks from the Nether roof, right? And it's like 200 blocks long, and you have to go across it every once in a while, like every 6 or so blocks. You got to make sure that because you can't leave any blocks hanging down from like any netherrack that didn't get blown up. You'd have to go back and forth every 6 or so blocks and make sure, so that you could reach them, and make sure that there wasn't any netherrack stuck to the top of the roof that was dangling below it. You'd have to remove that. And like I kept getting impatient, and then like you gotta go back, and I'd like try flying in that 3-block height, and you smack the nether roof so many times, like I died. That was probably one of the times that I died the most on the whole server, was just doing that, just smacking my head on the nether roof over and over and over again, because you're walking on slime blocks. Even jumping and running is like the slowest thing ever. So I kept trying to fly. And sometimes you get a good groove and you just like get that perfect flight where you're like right in line and you don't hit anything. But most of the time you'd smack your head on the nether roof. And then you'd be waiting to heal, and you'd get impatient and you'd do it again, and you smack your head on the nether roof, and you're like, oh, now I got 1 heart. And I died a lot that way. Like way too much. But I think that would happen to most people, honestly. It's just a really slow process. Oh yeah, Carm's sugarcane farm is bigger than ours.
I didn't know we were competing.
Why wouldn't we be? That's just an observation, really. I was just saying. He's got a big old sugarcane farm. We still need to get Carm's head. I don't think he's been on here, though. Of course, to be fair, the server's been down. So what was this whole build competition anyways? Like, I didn't...
I just wanted to set something up for fun, and just had a bunch of people kind of just see what we could do.
Because I didn't even hear anything about it until... It might have been because I was out of power and everything like that. Was that?
Maybe.
Like, basically, by the time it was happening, that's when I heard about it. Alright, let's see where we at. Alright, so this says it's all dirt, but we're not actually going to place that, I don't think. I don't think it makes any sense to actually place all the dirt underneath the building itself. And we do need to place it around the edges and everything like that. Oh, this would be a good spot to... Yeah, I think I'm fine with this being the way it is. We're just going to drop some dark oak planks down here and have everything be supported. And then, but this is kind of weird, isn't it? And I want something back here. So I think we actually take this exact line and replace it with grass. Like this. And leave the sand down on the lower layer. I think that'll work. I should have known this would be a ton of terraforming. And then I actually kind of want this to be a stairway up. We can kind of have spruce planks like leading up to it, I think. Maybe something like this. And that won't work. Well, let's do that. We'll see where that takes us. That's still weird, isn't it? We can work around it. We'll work around it. What are you cackling at?
It's a fantastic farm.
How's it working?
So stupid. It's about to be. It's enough time now. It's just so stupid. Collection might be a little difficult, but not impossible.
Should I come look?
Not yet. I'm gonna make sure I get everything functioning.
All right.
First. It's got 50 mob cap activated right now. Oh man.
It's not bad. I don't think ours fills the mob cap either. It's hard when you've got a limited spawn area.
No, it's a 63. And they're all being drowned as we speak. This is so mean. This is so fantastic. It's mean, but it's fantastic.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So this is where I thought... I don't know if we have enough stone for this. Do double slabs still have more blast resistance than regular blocks? Is that still a thing that exists?
Yeah. Slabs have more blast resistance in general.
Jump to blast resistance.
It happened to me too. What?
What happened to you?
I'm like stuck in creative, like spectator and whatnot.
Oh. That is very strange. So, where is planks?
Oh yeah, that's where it started. Shulker wanted to fight Karm.
Okay, so planks have a blast resistance of 3, which is almost nothing. It's better than sand.
Alright, the only thing I'll need help with from you is collection if you want to help me with that.
Wooden slabs have a blast resistance of 3. So it's not really any difference. What? Might still apply to like sandstone. I know that was one thing, where sandstone had a low blast resistance and sandstone slabs was high.
Let me set up the timer, then you can come take a look. It's a lot of observers. Please don't hate me.
No, it looks like they changed it. All right, and then we need some planks here. Oh, and I never made the chocolate bars.
You'll be able to help me figure out like where it's supposed to go from here, but it's pretty much yes. It's functional, but like it might I could probably use a lot less observers. And you'll probably know more about where to put that than I will.
We don't have a ton of observers right now.
Got a whole 3 stacks of quartz. What are you talking about?
Is it more observers than that?
Oh no. I'd be ashamed of myself if that's what I called redstone. Oh yeah, but they immediately start teleporting around.
Alright, we're gonna have to light this area, is I think all it comes down to. Just gonna have to light this area, because like trying to keep this thing blast resistant is almost impossible. I didn't bring my axe with me, did I? This is not gonna go well.
They're not happy about the water deal though. But let's see if it kills them before the timer's out.
Should I come take a look now?
Hang on, I'm gonna make sure it's killing them first. They gotta die first.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what we can come up with here. We're gonna have to lay out something ourselves for this.
Not long enough.
I think I'm not going to have the stairs on this side because it doesn't make any sense to put stairs there. And then I'll just do the stairs over on this side. So that'll look like that. So we're just kind of changing it up a little bit. And I think that's fine.
Is this got enough time? I love how they're trying to teleport around as the water flows down. That's really funny.
Alright. So that's kind of a porch. And then we need some dark oak slabs here. Or dark oak planks here. I think that'll kind of work. Like, just leave us a... Yeah, that's probably fine. This dirt's going to go away. So I think we actually want it to not be there. Let's replace it with sand. Like this. Like that. I think it's gonna... I think that'll work alright. That'll be interesting. Oh, Stoker on steroids suggested a build battle. I see. I probably wouldn't have won, but it might have been fun to do that.
Oh, that's good timing. All right, it's working. You can come peek.
Oh, am I allowed to now?
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have your permission.
You're welcome. That giant observer chain is 60. That's one stack of observers, but it could probably be like 16. It just needs to be outside the range of fine teleportation stuff.
Where? Oh.
Get in here.
Oh,
you're ready.
Just observer note block, first of all.
First of all, I don't need it to be that tall either. But get in here. They're dying.
Oh. Can you be in spectator mode?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. They're spawning in the water?
No, the water comes in here to kill them. Watch. Hang on. Watch.
Oh, I see.
Watch the shulker die up there.
And they have nowhere to teleport to?
Just hang on. Yeah, they have nowhere to teleport to, so hang on. So watch when they die up here. Tick.
Oh, nice.
And then all the new shulkers that are waiting to be killed are around here.
Can you...
Yeah, that's next.
Can you do that?
Yeah, well, the real problem is that this is slabs.
Hold on 1 second.
Ow, Sophie, that was rude.
Okay, so
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
all right, welcome back.
Wife wanted to talk to me about something. Yeah, I asked Azora had an idea. He's had a couple ideas, actually. This is his first one didn't end up working.
Sadly.
What are you doing? Oh, you're spitting him. Kind of. There's a shulker stuck to the bottom of that dropper.
Oh, that's okay.
Go away. But they're actually going to teleport to that always. You could put a button on the bottom of the dropper. I don't think that interferes with the dropping items. Oh, yeah, cobweb will work too.
And then can you figure out where that's going to go now? And spawn proofing it? Should we drop that 20 blocks or so?
Yeah, you can drop it as far as you need to.
Here they go. Here we go. All right, spectate, please. For just a sec.
Sure.
I'm going to do a 200 tick warp.
They're spawning on the glass at the bottom.
That's fine. They'll drown. Watch.
Okay.
I was making sure they would die first.
No, he's
otherwise-
just trying to do something that's cheaper and not as fast because we don't need it to be that fast. Not yet. This guy is not drowning right here on this corner. This guy's not drowning either. Apparently it needs to be a certain amount of depth in order for them to drown.
Oh, nope. They'll teleport around once that ends. It's fine. There's only be a few shulkers. It's not. I'm not going to be that picky.
Why is this one in? I don't think you want this much cobweb. First of all, that is way too much cobweb. But some of these shells are like in the ground.
Oh, that's just from previous, probably.
But I don't think you want to have it more than one cobweb because the items might take too long to disappear or to fall.
That would be a 2-minute timer.
No.
Big deal. Yeah, at most, that should be only 2 minutes, but it should be more like a minute of drop time. If you think a button's a better idea, that's the only place a button's going to fit is right there.
No, there's no spawnable spaces on this one right here.
Right there.
Like, this isn't... Like, you could just put one here. Oh, you don't want one there. It's probably there. And then, like... It should be fine. Because it's always going to fall in the dead middle.
This looks good. Magenta wool.
I'm curious about something.
I'm going to test the race real quick.
I'm wondering if...
Hey, is these blocks down here?
Like, preventing them from going... I don't know if that would work.
Are these magenta is there magenta wool right next to me? So I don't have arms, but it's telling me to work. Okay.
You don't have arms. Okay, so this doesn't work. Why are these guys not taking damage at all?
They will. It takes time. It takes a lot of time for them to drown. The only spots where they won't drown is right here in the corners, but they likely don't teleport there as much, and I'm not worried about fixing that perfectly. Perfection isn't the goal. Function is all I care about.
No water will wash that away.
Alright.
What if we...
What are you doing?
I'm seeing if we can get rid of those corners.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
They don't actually teleport to the hoppers themselves, do they?
No.
They don't like hoppers.
Yep, they didn't teleport to the hoppers.
This guy's not drowning though.
Hang on. Oh, he's fine. They'll teleport around and then...
Yeah, I guess he just eats up the mob cap for a little bit longer. Oh, he actually did die. I think. Or he teleported.
He teleported around, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm not super worried about them all dying. Alright, I'll get to the rates here in just a moment. I'll let you know.
Alright. That's actually pretty cool. Also, Astis just wanted to come up with an original idea. He just wanted to be different. Look at all these spiders, jeez. Husts don't die in the daylight, do they? Who's that line? Oh, Black Norton. He must...
500 an hour.
I don't think this husk dropping sand thing is working. I need to fix that before we act. What's that? Was that a creeper? There's a creeper. And I did not bring a bow. Because I'm so smart. Fabric is like Forge. It's like a mod loader. It's something that tells Minecraft to load all the mods that you have loaded. I am making a shop. Asta is making a shulker farm.
Are you mad about 600 shells an hour?
No. That's fantastic. That's 600 more than we're getting right now.
You caught me off guard with that one. Oh man, you got me off guard with that one.
I mean, I guess it's like 530 more or 570 more than we're getting an hour. Like we could probably go. We could probably get a stack an hour if we went out farming for them and stuff like that. Probably more than that.
600 an hour, and this is super cheap.
Yeah.
No, all that's left is just updating this to where either A doesn't need this many observers or it uses slime, but we don't have slime.
Like I said, observer, note block, observer, note block, observer, note block. It also cuts the delay down, although the delay doesn't matter for the timer that you're doing. But yeah, note blocks are wood and redstone. They're super cheap. No, a lot cheaper than observers. You could also observer door. It'd be loud. You could also observer trapdoor.
I'll do the doors. I like that idea.
No, the sand query was actually not that bad on lag at all on the server.
It's actually really smooth.
Yeah, it was not bad at all. The sand query was... we had all three of us on the server. They said they were getting like 20 MSPT, which is amazing. It's just really, really good. Let me combine all this sand into sandstone and start smelting it, because I need a ton of smooth sandstone. I need to start that process at
The
some
counter
point.
timer here is a stack in 16, so 80 items.
What now?
That could be a full hopper of pearls. It could be whatever. 80 items is all it takes.
Oh, okay. That's 80 netherrack. Done. What did I come back for? What did I come back for? I hate it when I do this. I do this all the time, too. First of all, I should get my bow and arrow and my axe. And then, what did I come back for? Oh, those are my nether. They're just right here. I could have grabbed those this whole time. I've already got arrows. That's fine. And my axe. Do not remember what I left for. That was an afterthought.
Cool, I've got everything set up in the right state and everything. All right.
I guess we're gonna have to fly back and figure it out.
This is done. Ready for the material cost?
Yeah. What's the material cost?
All right. I'm setting her up now. Minus collection, which I'm gonna let you figure out once we build it.
It's just a shulker loader.
Yeah, you'll do it.
Or actually, just put it into a hopper and into a shulker box, and just swap out the shulker boxes when they get full. It would take 3 hours to fill the shulker box. You know. I mean, we can always swap it out later, but there's no reason to overthink it.
We need 1 shulker box of stone brick walls. We need a few stacks of purple. We need 6 stacks of iron trap doors, 2 stacks of glass, a stack of redstone dust, 24 observers, 20 doors, 12 dispensers, and then like 2 stacks of trap doors. But we need 6 stacks of iron trap doors, and then we need 2 stacks of wood-ish. And then just like a couple of cobwebs and simple.
What's the most expensive thing?
The most expensive thing we have.
Just what's the one material we need the most of? How many walls are there?
1,500.
50. Oh, that's actually a decent amount.
No, I can go mine the stone for that right now. It could be any stone as well. It can be any wall. It could be a glass panes if you wanted to see through this.
I don't really want to make
Glass
it.
panes would be 3 times cheaper.
Oh, they would be cheaper, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And we could see through it, which would be cool.
Yeah. Where's my?
Right, so magenta.
I guess I don't technically need this one to be here. We can build that up one, because this isn't actually visible, so why make it a full log? And then I still don't remember what I went back for, so I must have not come back for anything. I did need my axe in order to strip these logs, but I didn't have to go back for that. I think I just thought I might have autopiloted back. I don't know what I was... I don't know what I needed. Guess I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so this one is...
Oh, this is really cool from the inside with this new design.
Should I come look, or...
I'm trying to fix it. It's a little borked, but it's okay. But the farm does have technically an off switch.
That's good.
I figured you'd appreciate.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna come check this out. This is like really cheap. Comparatively. Game is frozen at the moment, so the shulkers won't be moving around or anything.
Fine, I'll come look at your little creation. It's pretty cool.
Be happy with this.
Oh, I joined the wrong server.
You're good at that.
Yeah, I do it a lot, actually. Oh, that's cool. I don't know where we're gonna get purple.
This is magenta.
Okay.
Magenta would come from lilac, so we'd have.
Why are the panes doing this? Is this a copy artifact?
This is a replace, yeah.
I gotcha. It should, like, chain react, shouldn't it? Like, no?
But it doesn't.
Weird. Okay.
I can do a replace, hang on, with,
Now that is pretty darn cool. Not gonna lie. These should probably be spruce trapdoors. Spruce is a lot cheaper than dark oak right now.
It actually didn't help. Actually, that might have fixed it.
That's really cool that you can see inside of it. You should probably make a video on that. My shulker farm has been really, like, it's been a really popular video.
This is a really good starter farm one. And
having a cheaper one, I think, will be really popular. I think you should make a video on that. Because, I won't lie, mine's kind of expensive. It's not so expensive until you include the glass wall. But even, like, all the other stuff, it's not super early game. And it's probably a lot faster than most people need.
Sorry, say again?
I said it's probably, mine is pretty expensive. Like, even if you don't include the glass, if, you know, like, it's still not super early game, and it's probably a lot faster than most people need. Hamza agrees. You should make a video. And we all know that Hamza is the authority. Hamza knows all. Not even being sarcastic, Hamza.
Hamza has so many resources.
What's that?
Hamza is just so resourceful.
Yeah.
I could probably make a video for this today. I have to go in about 20 minutes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'll be back probably within a half hour after that.
Okay.
But you might be walking your dog by then. You usually are.
Probably at 4:30 my time. What time is it? Oh, I got, it's like 2 hours.
Okay.
And, yeah, I'm not gonna finish this in an hour, I don't think. I should make some really decent progress in an hour. But I don't think I'm gonna finish this in an hour. Yeah, let's actually, I think this could look good. We do something like this. There we go. Just fill in this gap here. That might look interesting. And again, I think more people, as we expand and add more shops and stuff like that, I think more people are going to do more of the training, and I might do more of the training in the future as well. I just don't want to waste all day terraining this whole area.
It's not really a waste, though, if we're being honest.
Yeah, it's just not a priority. Like I want to do the training to make our shop look nice.
But they can all fend for themselves.
Yeah.
It'll cost ya.
I made us nice and central, though.
That's good.
It's the benefit of being one of the first people to make a shop.
Well, Carm's technically was the first.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't put it on that island either, which is technically not an island. It's technically connected.
Technically, that's the real spawn.
Yeah, but we're right over from it. Like, and the building's so big, it's going to be clearly visible. It's going to be visible from space. Not really. Did you watch any of that Perseverance stuff? The new robot that they sent out to Mars? Did you watch any of that? It's really fascinating. I love that stuff.
I'm into it. Don't have like the feeds for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, they sent a new one. There's a Curiosity drone that's been there for years. I think like a decade.
Wow.
And so they sent out a new one. They launched it back in July, and it arrived the other day. Like, it took that long to get there. And what's really amazing is that they brought with it a drone helicopter. And the physics of how Mars works. Mars doesn't have as much atmosphere as the Earth. And so, like, you use atmosphere to push down, you push down on the atmosphere in order to lift the helicopter.
Right.
And there's
so it's like super efficient.
What's that?
So like it's like a super efficient helicopter.
Yeah, they had to make it lighter, and they had to make it rotate its whatchamacallits, like that much faster. Propellers. Because it has to work that much harder, but it has to be super light, but also expend a ton of energy in order to fly. And so this is just their proof of concept. They wanted to take it up there and test it. They've done testing in simulated Mars environments, but they wanted to actually get it up there and do some testing. And then what it can do in the future is it can help the rover scout for new locations and stuff like that. It can reach locations that the rover can't. And then they're actually working towards getting humans onto Mars.
Right. I'm excited for that.
Yeah. And so, like, a lot of what the research is now is they're trying to find ways to create oxygen and water from the resources that are available on Mars. But also the drones will help facilitate the humans, because when you're on Mars, you can actually manually pilot a drone. Whereas now there's just too much delay. It's like I don't know what the exact delay is, but I think it's like, I think it's 20 light minutes or something like that. So like, what's that?
Like, how long is that?
That means that it takes 20 minutes for light to reach us from Mars.
Oh.
So even a light speed signal takes 20 minutes.
So the signal we send would take 20 minutes to get there, and then 20 minutes for us to see that it actually happened.
Yeah.
40 minutes.
It might be 10 light minutes or something like that. So you got the round trip signal that takes 20 minutes or something like that. Yeah, because they were saying that when they actually landed it, so there's a 7-minute entry from when it reaches the atmosphere to when it lands, and it had to be entirely autonomous, because by the time at Earth they were seeing it enter the atmosphere, in real life on Mars it had already landed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason we're actually building this farm is because we're on the Patreon server. In the Patreon server, we don't have everything we have on jCraft, so we're spending the time. It's kind of fun to design simpler farms. So that's why I'm spending the time to make it cheaper. Slower, but cheaper.
Anyways, I just found all that stuff really fascinating. There's a little kid inside of me that still wants to be an astronaut. I used to love that stuff when I was a kid. I wanted to be an astronaut. I used to study all that stuff.
I tried to get into it too.
I remember I was so excited. I was a kid, and they were starting to talk about building the International Space Station.
Wow, you were around for that, huh?
Yeah. And I was so excited by the idea. Like, that was such an awesome thing. And now it's actually been built, and it is an awesome thing.
It's awesomer.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this build a lot better now. This is kind of really neat.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually really ingenuitive.
Yeah, this is really smart. Alright, I'm gonna get a new schematic of it.
I need to get some glowstone. I don't think I actually traded for the glowstone. I don't know how much glowstone we actually have. We might actually have the glowstone.
Whenever you're ready and you're done with that, probably when I get back, I will plan to start building this.
Okay.
This is super efficient. Oh no, I forgot. I didn't actually get the trapdoors in this. In the build.
This server is hosted with somebody. This is our Patreon server, so anybody who joins my Patreon can join this server. And so we've got one of the Patreons is on right now. There was another one that was on later. We got a few others that play. Ast is technically a Patreon.
Damn right I am. I'm here to support.
And so it's a fun server. We've been having a lot of fun with it. All right, I need to make these chocolate bars. What is this? What is this box?
Yes, please.
What?
Someday someone's gonna play. Hamza said someone's gonna play Minecraft on Mars. Yes, please.
That'd be funny. Chocolate bars. How many chocolate bars do I need? Let's make some more planks. No! I just made 32 dark oak buttons.
Oh, I heard her go off, honey.
I don't know if she's imitating me or mocking me or... I don't know what she's yelling about. What?
I just saved this cat from getting skewered by my arrows.
Here. Where's these chocolate bars? Chocolate bars. 46 chocolate bars.
Chocolate bars, chocolate bars.
I don't care about the directionality of them. They look the same.
This is really exciting. I could use purple for something. Big day, big day. Also, if I place down a basalt, does it turn it into a player head? Like the mob blocks.
What? No, I don't think so.
It does.
Oh, does it?
Sad.
Oh, I'm gonna have to grab some scaffolding too.
Means that we can only place unsorted ones. Would you like it to be daytime?
Yes, please. What do you mean you can? Like, I've seen them place them on their
Yeah, it's a thing because they're a microblock. Microblocks are technically actually a player head.
Yeah.
That's how they work. When you place it, it loses the MBT data. It just does. There's nothing I can do about it.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about
Does that mean you can't? So you can't pick it back up, but it's fine if you leave it there.
Oh, it's fine if you leave it there. Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't pick it up.
You just can't pick it back up. Okay, I see.
Not a big block. Yeah.
It just turns
That
into a
is so-
player head with no MBT data, but the player heads keep their MBT data.
They keep who they are, but no, they lose. They become. Yeah, they do, don't they? They do keep, don't they?
Yeah.
Let me go place one of your heads.
We placed all my heads and then picked them all back up. It loses who killed it. We knew
Yeah.
that much.
It doesn't keep the lore. Which that's a lore tag,
Oh, is it?
technically. So much bam boom.
For right now, temporarily the first few people that join the lowest tier, normally it would be the $10 tier, the diamond tier would be it, but I want to have a decent number of players on the server, so temporarily anybody who joins at the lowest tier can also join on the Patreon server, so it's at any tier.
For now.
Yeah. I think we got like 1 or 2 more slots left on that one. So
We have 3.
maybe. I don't know.
Console. So yeah, he was 1. Yeah, there's 2 slots left. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo the server and not be getting in enough money to actually like upgrade it if something needs be. So I'm going to be cautious on that. Although the Dynamap seems to have helped quite a bit. Like the server's actually behaving really well today. So I'm pretty sure that was the Dynamap.
Dynamite. Oh.
Dinmap, whatever you want to call it. I think it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be the root word dynamic is the point.
Right.
So, Dyne makes sense. All right, so I need glowstone, and I need to smelt the sandstone, and there was something else I needed.
Do you have a fortune axe laying around here somewhere, maybe?
Fortune axe? No.
Why wouldn't you, you monster?
There might be one back at the thing that never got upgraded. It might just have fortune, but it might just be fortune 2 or something like that. I don't remember what the other thing I needed was.
I think you left your shulker box of end goodies here. I'm not sure if that's yours or mine. I think that's yours. It doesn't feel like mine.
I might have left it out. You're more than welcome to. I definitely could stand to get more dark oak logs. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, scaffolding. That's what it is. I just started jumping up this thing, and I'm like, scaffolding. Okay, so scaffolding, glowstone, smelt sandstone. Do I have any extra sandstone? No. Thanks, Hamza.
The delay, though.
Yeah, he might have said it before I thought of it. He probably did. Yep, you're right. I need scaffolding. But we've broken ground. I guess I broke ground a while ago when I started actually terraining. That actually counts as breaking ground, doesn't it? Because that's usually part of the building process, so they actually have to dig first. And that's why they call it breaking ground.
How do you place mushrooms? What?
Mushrooms can only be placed on certain blocks. What are you trying to place it on? Why are you punching me?
What are you hitting me for? What'd I do?
You punched me. Oh, did you see these stupid trees? Look at the spruce tree.
Oh man, that's gonna be so many saplings off that thing.
The tiny little ones?
Yeah, that's a little bit of a barbershop poker.
Yeah, it's just the ugliest. We got 2 of them. They're just the ugliest trees.
I call them toothpicks.
We got like so much podzol though. Like we're making like. All right, scaffolding. Let's start with scaffolding. You never made any scaffolding, right? Here's.
Yeah, I made a whole 2 rows of it. Yeah.
Where?
in my ender chest. Hang on 1 second.
I need 2 stacks.
Give me a second.
Did I leave my box out? Yeah, this is my box. Let's put that away. Alright, and...
We'll have a video out for the shulker farm tomorrow, guys, just in case anybody wants it. I'll work on editing that out today. There's not really much to say about it, though.
You could do a, not...
Take that with you, bring it back when you're done.
You just need 2 stacks. Done.
You can just take it. You can just take it.
I just need 2 stacks.
I don't want 16 stacks of scaffolding. Just take it all and bring it all back.
Oh, I'm not gonna... You think I'm not gonna lose any scaffolding?
No, I never do when I'm doing something. I don't know
What?
why you would.
You're absurd. I'm gonna lose some of this scaffolding. You're not gonna get all this scaffolding back. That's just gonna happen.
Well, I'm gonna pop off for now. I'll be around in about a half hour.
Why did I put sand? I didn't mean to do that. I don't need glass. I actually don't need glass right now. Alright, sorry. We are working on that. Like, we're just kind of getting started. That's actually what I'm working on right now, is I am building our first shop. There's one other shop right now. It's a booth that's selling sandstone. But yeah, that's the idea, is we want to have like a shopping district and have like, you know... We enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't have the material list. Welcome back. All right. All right. We'll just bring all the sandstone. I don't know how much. Let's load it. Let's make sure we got enough. We'll load a second one. Where to go? General store, load. Smooth sandstone. So we need 32 sandstone walls. That's not too expensive. So that's 5 or 6 stacks of smooth sandstone. Not much. I think I got most of the materials gathered for this build. So we're doing pretty well on that. Let's actually just smelt all of this as sandstone. And then any other sandstone we need for sandstone walls and sandstone, regular sandstone, we can get. I mean, we're in the middle of a desert, so we won't even worry about it. And I kind of want to steal this stone cutter. How to make a stone cutter? I always forget how to make a stone cutter. Oh, I've got the stuff in my inventory for it right there. Okay. Yes, you get the jCraft World download, which I recently updated. It includes the sand quarry, and you get various other uploads that I do. I upload skins, so when I do a new skin, I upload a template that you can add to your own skin so that you can look like that as well. So you can add your own face to the spacesuit, you can add your own face to the pirate, even Poseidon, and there's a few others. There's, I don't remember what they all are. And then all my cosmetic builds. The technical builds, I usually upload directly to the video. But the aesthetic builds, like my spaceship, and I need to add a few from our last episode. So the little shop that I did. Actually, this building that I'm building right now, if you wanted a copy of that, that would be available on the Patreon server. All right, sandstone. Let's just put the sand away. I don't need 2 sand. It's just taking up space in my inventory. Sandstone scaffolding and glowstone. I almost forgot the third thing. So do we have any glowstone just sitting around, or do I need to trade for it? Let's go to sleep. Jeez, our storage system is completely borked. I'm just going to assume we don't have any, and I'm going to need to trade for it. Let's put these planks away. Don't let me forget these planks. I'm going to forget those planks. Let's be realistic here. And there is a cleric somewhere here. There we go. Let's grab this lapis, actually. Will that level him up? Yes, that will level him up. There we go. 4 for 1. That is highway robbery. You, sir, are a thief. Scandalous. The prices, man. That's absurd. I'm still going to keep buying from him because I kind of need it. What's going on here? I want this. I'm stealing this. Oh, come on. Are they done with trading for the day? The guy just got... Oh, they just haven't started trading for the day yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is what my own design? The building that I'm building? Or... Oh, the Wither Skeleton Farm. I see what you guys are talking about. Did I do it again? Everybody makes fun of the way I say lapis. 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 I don't know how it's pronounced. Even if you told me, I would probably still pronounce it 3 different ways, depending on the day. We were actually talking about that not that long ago. And also, apparently I say quarry. Strangely. Query. Quarry. Yeah. I think I say query all the time. I dislike this man very strongly. I think I still need a whole bunch from him. I'm not trading him gold. I don't think we have enough of that. This guy, I need some... I don't have enough paper to trade. There we go. That'll actually do it. We're gonna need to... Tomorrow's trading hall day, so we can fix all that. I think 22 is plenty. Let's find out here. How do you pronounce
Quarry.
quarry?
Also American quarry. Quarry, also American quarry.
Okay, so both pronunciations. But she just said it the way I said it, query. I think it's just a regional thing or something like that. Why do they need, like... 5.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis.
Lapis lazuli.
She pronounced it lazuli.
Well, she can go die in a hole. Because that sounds weird, and I'm not going to say it.
It does sound weird. It's like basically the same, it's just the enunciation is different. Lazuli. Lazuli!
Lazuli, come here, girl. Come here, Lazuli. Oh, that's a good job.
That's very strange, yeah. Where'd my string go? Yes, I believe we will at some point. That's probably like a longer term thing. We've got our base is right here. There is one witch hut. Where's the other ones? There's another one. There's third, and there's the fourth. So we actually based right next to where we'd be setting up the perimeter. The witch farm is much more lag friendly than the raid farm. The raid farms are really laggy. When you use them on a server, it basically kills the server. So we're kind of encouraging the witch farm over the raid farm. So we'll see what happens. That would probably have to be a project because it's so big. Unless we get a lot of people working on it at once to speed it up, that might be something that would have to bleed over into my main channel. I don't know if people are interested in Patreon server content on my main channel. Another thing that we're thinking of doing, and this was Ass's idea, was actually to bring a rail cannon here. And I think that would be a lot of fun to build a rail cannon on this server. All right, this is taking forever. Let's move half of this over. Is there more in here? Yeah. I think we've actually got, let's do that. And move this stuff over to here. And we're not going to stand around waiting for this. This is going to take forever. They might be fun to do a perimeter in live streams just to see it in real time. It's a long project though. Some of it could be done off screen, like the actual building the machine and stuff like that, but because that's just following instructions or following a template. Oh, I like this terrain quite a bit. This actually is looking pretty good. And now I'm stuck. I gotta stop falling in these holes. Oops, that is a waste of glowstone. Here, I've got sand over here, I think. Yeah, tons of sand. Let's make some sandstone. And let's drop down our stone cutter here. Let's put away this map. I don't want to lose it, which is why I'm still holding it, which is a little bit ridiculous, but and I forgot the planks. I left all those planks back at my base. You guys were supposed to remind me. Oh, there's a bunch of sandstone in here already. we can wait until we get to the second floor. I don't think we need the planks until we get to the second floor. And we'll come back for these bookcases too. Oh, I need like something to place this up against. I actually need this sandstone like right now, don't I? Like all of these walls are going to be this sandstone. I might need to wait around for it. I guess we could make this spruce here. We could put this iron away. Let's hit a bed. First of all, that's annoying. Yes, we have renewable shulker box enabled on this server already. So that's why Asta's going to build that farm. Actually, I think I'm going to... Let's drop some... I guess we'll craft some things, or we'll make this first. What in the world? Come on. There we go. I do that all the time, too. Oh. These holes in the ground are messing me up. I need to cover them up. Also, we're going to get, like, mobs spawning here. And we're going to hear them. Really? I fell in that tiny little hole there. No, no holes. I might have to put torches down there. I might have to go back and get some torches. Because I don't want mobs spawning down there and being all loud. It's just annoying. Yeah, why are you hating school? It's got to be a weird year to be in school. Alright. Any torches? I need to grab those planks that I dropped. And I need sandstone to grab the sandstone. Yeah. Yeah, we use hand restock from Tweakaroo all the time. I should have it enabled right now. I don't even know if I have a button for it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was on. I was actually using it. It's definitely very handy. I'm not sure why that's not a feature. Like that should be something that just comes in Minecraft. It's so beneficial. All right, so we need some torches. Some sticks. Let's just grab these random sticks here. There's a lot of sticks. And any extra coal? Oops. Okay. Where did this guy go? I think this is the guy. Unbreaking. Am I one? I'm 1 emerald off of unbreaking. 1 emerald. You trade with me again. Thank you, sir. I also need a book. So that's just the little details. Where are my books? All right. How's there not a bookcase here, though? Fine. Now I'm 1 emerald short. Oh, why did I do that? What's wrong with me? This guy doesn't have any emerald trades. Nah, I don't, our mending is so cheap, I don't mind selling it for an emerald. I want to be like... I think we can still make really decent profits if we're selling them for 1 emerald. I've got a double chest of them. I've got so many of them. Yeah.
I have to leave, and I forgot to feed the animals.
Okay, I'll feed them in just a second.
Thank you. Sorry. I didn't know we had the animals. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Here we go. There's that guy. And there's that guy. Where's my food? Where is my food? Where's my food? I had potatoes, didn't I? By scammer, I assume you mean the guy selling glowstone for 4 emeralds? Ridiculous. I don't need these. I should probably... Did I already put away the emeralds? Let's get as many bookcases as we can. We actually need the bookcases. I don't know where all the rest of our bookcases went. I'm going to have to come back and trade for them. That's a lower priority. Oh, I need to grab these planks. It's actually part of the reason I came back. And I don't have inventory space for them. What don't I need here? Oh, I do need the sticks. There we go. No? Oh, come on. Let's make all these torches first of all. Put that back. Throw these sticks in the chest somewhere. Wherever. Here, we have a shulker box here. Let's put the shulker box, the planks, there. Oh, the unbreaking? Yeah, that guy definitely needs to... Oh, they're trying to mate. They don't have enough beds. And the last of the planks. Where's the... They're there. Alright, take it easy, Hamza. We'll be on tomorrow, too. Yeah, the Wandering Trader is definitely a scammer. The mini blocks are pretty cool, though. We actually made them useful. Alright, so I am still waiting for these furnaces to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some soda, use the bathroom. I got to go feed my pets. And then I will be back, and hopefully by the time I'm back, all the sandstone will be done smelting. Let's actually hit the bed real quick so we don't end up getting stuck in the nighttime. There we go. And then I will be right back. Did I not sleep? Alright, I am back. My headphones are fitting really weird for some reason. There we go. actually a really nice day here. Our snow is finally starting to melt. I think that's everything. Yeah, looks like everything's done. Where'd this shulker box go? So let's plop this down. Throw all the smooth sandstone in there. That should be plenty. And we need some more rockets. And let's take off. And I made torches. I fell through the hole. Let's head on back to spawn and get this building done. I'm excited to see it. It should be fun. Look how big it is. That is actually a really big building. All right, so first of all, we need to get down here and get some torches in this area so we don't end up with mobs down here. Let's actually use F7 so we can see where spawning spots are. That's just the hotkey that I've set for it's a mini HUD. Has this lighting thing. There we go. It should be pretty good. And some of these other holes are going to be just big enough. So let's drop some torches into the holes themselves. Yeah, so let's drop torches here, 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 there. Anything under here? Let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. Oh, that'll actually light up the porch. Why didn't I think of that? The lights will actually come through the porch. I set up all kinds of torches and stuff. I've got lanterns all over the place, and I might have been able to avoid some of that just by these trap doors. Looks like we're good here. Sand them there. It's all lit anyways. All right, I think that's a good start. Oh, missed some spots there. No harm in overlighting it. Ow, except for that. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, I think we're good there. Now we have tons of sandstone. That's what primarily we're going to need here. And then we got regular sandstone somewhere. There's some regular sandstone, and we're going to need some. It's regular sand. We actually do need regular sand as well. Let's make some sandstone walls and combine this. And there we go. That should get us a good start here. We'll come back and add the carpet later. I think I got most of the carpet. And I need birch stairs. Should have those crafted already. There we go. Just a few of them. I could probably get rid of these torches on my inventory at the next opportunity. I don't think I need them anymore. I kind of overmade torches a little bit, huh? All right. Nothing to build this off of. Let's go there. There we go. I thought so. There we go. Now, let's drop off those torches. Let's hit a bed here. Anybody else in line? Black Norton is okay. All right, and then let's pick up these lanterns, drop off these torches. We do need some planks. I think we're going to need some stairs too. Where did those stairs go? There they are. Yeah, there's some stairs right here. I got like this under the stairs storage area. There's even a door here. So it's like a fun little back room. Not like hidden redstone doors or anything like that. We might actually comes back and add something like that. I think that'd be fun to add a hidden redstone door somewhere. We'll address that at a later date. I didn't make any doors either. It's a problem when you like get most of the way down the material list and you're like, okay, I think we're mostly good, and then like I'm missing like a few items here and there. Just small things, but they add up. And we also need those barrels that I don't have. A little bit of everything. This is going to be our general store. So this section right here, I set up for us to sell books. So that's the little book section. We've got some tools that we're going to sell. We've got iron that we can sell. We actually have a decent amount of things that we can sell. I don't have a good way to place these. All right, let's focus on the sandstone first. Let's go down to this level right here. And build all this stuff. So this is gonna be, it's a general store. It's gonna be like, and I made it look like an old-timey general store. I gave it like that kind of look and feel. We need the glass in order to support that actual sand. I don't think I need stairs right now. And we only need one stack of scaffolding. Yeah, so many stacks. We're actually selling game stocks. Game stonks. Yeah. That's a thing, right? So you can kind of get a feel of how it's going to look. It's got like a sign out front that says general store. I actually need to make all those banners, but that's one of the details I'm going to save for last. But yeah, it's got like an old-timey general store feel. It's a little less boxy because I wanted to make it a little more attractive than, because a lot of them are actually really boxy, just like, and that's not really what I wanted to do. No, it's important to use caps when you're talking about stonks. All right, well, easy place mode is buggy. I'd like to be able to use it more, but it just doesn't work properly. I like the idea behind easy place mode, but it's just like, it doesn't, like I was trying to place a block that I'm supposed to place, and it's like, no, you can't do that. Like, why not? I think it's not fully realized just yet. What is that? Catch a fish. Oh, apparently I'm in caps lock too. Oh, this is the wrong block, huh? What's this one supposed to be? Regular sand. What is it? Yeah. Okay. It's so weird that my keyboard lights are off. All right. Making some decent progress though. Really liking this so far. Can't see what we're placing here. We'll fix that block there in a second. Oh, this one's wrong. Sand. This one's wrong. Got some regular sandstone and some sand in to break up the texture a little bit, give it a little more interest. It's a pretty effective tactic to use. This was originally birch, and then Ingonzel actually said that maybe I should mix it up with some sandstone, and I tried it out. And ended up looking better with just the sandstone. So I'm like, okay, I'll just make the sandstone a building. I do still have some birch highlights from time to time. So like there's birch underneath the stairs or underneath the windows in order to, because you can't have, well, I guess you can have sandstone stairs. I still liked the birch. So that stayed. And then up at the top of the house, it didn't look quite right to have sandstone all the way up. So up at the very top, there's birch there too. And I think it turned out pretty well. And this will help us get up to the second floor and place all this stuff up here. That's the idea, at least. Let's turn this off, and I think it's easier to, like, we know what we're placing here. This be that, and this, and there we go. I don't know what that's for, but okay. I think it's still going to be easier to place this stuff first. I don't know if I have enough of this. No, I don't. How are we coming along? Okay, we missed some over here. Let's finish this up first. And it looks like we're missing some windows too. So definitely got to come back through and get those windows in there. Allows us to get some more lights going on in here. That'll help a lot. I don't have that sign. We probably can make it, but I'll worry about that later. We'll come back and add the details after all is said and done. We need a lot of these planks. I don't need dirt. We're almost done with all this stuff, but we're not quite done. And what? It's just an empty shulker box? All right. That's a good start. And I think it'll be easier to, rather than going in and out of the house all the time. It's not a house. It kind of looks like a house. There we go. Nope. What? That looks right, doesn't it? What's wrong with this? Waterlogged faults, dark oak slabs. Oh, these are planks. Alright, let's get back up there. Let's actually jump through the window and just take the stairs. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, man. Alright, maybe the stairs aren't as safe as I... What actually might help is... Do I have a setting for this? Oops. Oh, how you doing there, creeper? I don't want any part of what you're selling over there. There we go. There, oh. Is it transparent? There. Doesn't often work very well for glass, but this allows me to see where I can actually land a little bit better. So I can actually land on things and I won't fall through as often. Works better for some builds than with others. That's why it's nice to be able to turn it on or off. How you doing there, skeleton? He's just hanging out in the desert. We'll just leave him be. He's not bothering anybody. I should probably eat some food before I end up crashing into something again. As is something I often do. Yeah, Yeah, this is working out quite well. What is this? Oh, okay. It wasn't super consistent about all this, huh? This is stairs, isn't it? This is stairs like that. Oh, and the other one's pointing this way? Like that. There we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Asta.
You wrapping up or?
No. No, I got a little while longer. I want to finish this build and then I'll probably wrap up. I might not get all the details in place, but I can at least get the structure down.
Well, I had fun.
With what?
The interview.
Are you in an interview?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that for Autocraft?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
I won't spoil the questions they had. It was just a lot of fun.
Tell me all of them right now.
No.
Darn, that was my only shot.
I did ask them about the actual application process to begin with, because we talked about it last night, like the questions they had. The 5 out of 5 thing that you were talking about, like if they were full of themselves or not, that's not actually what they were looking for. They were looking to see if you were going to, like, if you were really good at what you did and you didn't think you could improve, fair, but back it up. But if you say like 5 out of 5, but you have builds out of dirt, like obviously you're full of yourself.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, yeah, 5 out of 5 might be okay, but you have to back it up if you. So it is kind of a BS filter.
Yeah. They use it as like a half filter for people that, like, most of the people they said that applied with that were like 16 or less, and they don't allow them anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. They're really nice to hang around. And the real reason I'm actually wanting to join up with them is because they still have the technical side, but I want more of like what we do on jCraft is like really heavy, and I want to be able to like have a place to go and like make good content and still relax,
Yeah.
Because a lot of what we do is just so macro. It's like maybe I do it to myself. Like I don't know if I do it to myself or not, but I feel like I have standards to meet here with like what we do.
I think you do it to yourself a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
feel like
I didn't do any part of that kelp farm to yourself, to you.
Yeah, I made a lot smaller than what it was, though. Yeah.
I am building a general store. We're going to start selling our wares here at the Patreon server. And so I wanted to... Originally, we were just going to sell, like, try and get one thing, but we ended up having, like, a whole bunch of different things that I think people are going to be interested in. So that gave me the idea.
It's so huge.
What's that?
So many sheep.
So many what?
Sheep.
Oh, yeah. You should see how big this building is.
I'm headed to spawn here in a moment. For sure.
Oh, there's a villager as part of the build. What?
Yeah, there's some emeralds. Oh, I was trying to repair my elytra.
Well, we are pretty low. Black Norton just bought an unbreaking book from me. So I had to spend 34 emeralds on that, and I had to repair my... We're pretty low on emeralds right now.
Yeah, you're getting some...
We probably got a few stacks sitting around in various chests.
Yeah, you got a few stacks sitting here, just not a whole lot. Like 6 blocks. We definitely need to figure out what we want to do about that. I don't want to build like a simple raid farm, but I don't want to make an expensive one.
Oh, geez, they all the water distribution they did is over. They're out of water.
Oh.
Not surprising.
No. But it's good to see that they're actually helping. That's really nice.
Yeah, yeah,
It could be a lot worse.
yeah.
Good to see humanity actually exist in some
They
places.
they could just fly off to Cancun. Oh, the memes. They crack me up.
I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go get my cats some water. They're out.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right, this is turning out really well. I'm really liking this building. It's bigger than I thought it would be. It's hard to get a sense of scale when you're in creative. There is a lot. Actually, you would be surprised at all the things that we still have ideas to either improve old farms or build new ones. There's quite a few. I was thinking, I actually get that question kind of a lot. So I was thinking of actually making a board on jCraft because like people are always wondering, and usually I try to like keep my future projects a kind of secret, but I don't think there's really any benefit to that. So at some point in the fairly near future, I actually possibly even my next episode, I might make a board at my base where I like list off all the future tasks we're looking at doing at some point, like a to-do list. Because I think people wonder that kind of often, and there's no real reason to keep it secret. And it might, people might be like, "Oh, I'm really excited about this thing," and that might give me ideas for, when to prioritize certain things and stuff like that. So, but Dark Oak Farm is still definitely on the list of things to do. The floating island, that's not a farm, but that's one thing. We need a crop farm is one thing that's on our list, like actually using villagers to do crops for us and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. We actually have a to-do list, and I always forget about it, but so yeah. A mob head farm. We got a museum that we're building. That's not a farm, but it's something on the list. The desert quarry, I actually finished that. That's amazing. Crophead basalt farm, I made that. Stone farm, like actual stone, not cobblestone, but stone. That's another farm that we want to do in the future. I mean, we got at least enough to run us until 1.17 comes out. And then when 1.17 comes out, that will give us even more things to do. There's no shortage of things that we can be doing. But yeah, I've been thinking of adding a to-do list on the server so that people know what things we're thinking of making.
What is you're answering?
Somebody was asking what other farms we have yet to build.
Besides the shulker farm, I don't think we have much planned.
Oh, and on jCraft.
Oh, I just forgot to mention to you. I just told Death about this though. Did you know I have 2 guardian farms that are really close to each other?
Oh, really?
Right by my base.
That's kind of cool.
They are within range of portal linking.
Really?
Yes. They're not within range of building and despawn sphere, obviously, but they are within range of linking them via nether.
It's so easy to fill the mob cap with those things. Does it really benefit to use 2?
It could, maybe.
That's actually another thing we could add to the list, actually, is improving the Guardian farm. Would definitely be kind of cool.
With that one, it would be a 2-player AFK compatible.
Yeah.
And if 2 people are on it, it could be at double the rates. I'm thinking of... I see it and I'm thinking I could, like, spawn with sea lanterns.
Yeah.
And I know you've been wanting to do that for a while. And while a few boxes might be good, it might be actually nice to have, like, an infinite supply.
Like 1 billion?
Or 2.
That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I was saying that that's actually in my. I was thinking of even in my next episode, I was thinking of starting that out and making a list at my base of the make a to-do list in my base of all the things that we still have planned, because I actually get that question kind of a lot, and there's actually no reason that I have been somewhat secretive about our to-do list. There's not really any benefit to it. Like, there's not.
Oh, I figured out what's wrong with the mob farm. One of the water layers got offset, so now it's fixed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the top one had 2 layers of water, then none, then 1. So we had 5 and 3. That should be better now. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start getting prep for this shulker farm. I might try to get it out done by tomorrow's stream.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Really nice. It is such a good material list. We need 1,400 glass panes, which is 21 stacks, which means we need 18 stacks of glass. Maybe? No, what's that ratio? 6 to 16?
Yeah.
A row of glass blocks.
Oh, that it?
And then it, like, the rest of this is piddle compared. Like, we need, like, a row of 7 stacks of dark oak trapdoors, 6 stacks of iron trapdoors, which iron trapdoors don't have to be iron, I just want them to be. A couple of stacks of purple.
It's not like we can't afford it.
Right. Purple might actually be the only thing we need to worry about.
I got some amount of purple, but you might actually have to go and get some of that if you really want it to be purple.
Oh no, I've already got some endstone and stuff. So we got a little end farm here. I'm gonna set that up a little bit away from everything because I've about killed these cats here a couple of times.
Oh, I see. Can you make purple from coarse?
That's how you do it. You get purple from popping coarse root and then crafting it into a block.
Oh, really?
The arrow's gonna come down and it's gonna land on something.
Never had any reason to do that. I mean, end rods, yeah.
Don't know where that arrow went. Stray arrow flew around base. Don't know where it went.
Why are you trying to kill our cats?
Well, the cats aren't the target, but it's the best way to get the purple flowers. Coarse flowers, that is.
What, you can shoot them with an arrow?
Yeah, shoot them with any entity.
Really?
Yeah. Super easy to harvest now. Barely an inconvenience.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you can use like snowballs and stuff as well.
jCraft, I just like stood around and like mined chorus and then end until I had a shulker box of it, and I haven't needed it anymore since.
That's funny. It's like, oh, I don't need a lot of this, but I need some of this, so let me just mine it rather than make a farm for it.
Yeah. That could be a fun farm, though.
I was thinking, yeah, there's a lot of like really neat ways to do it. I don't know if they drop based on blast, but it'd be neat to make a snowball farm and then use the snowball farm to power the chorus farm.
Yeah.
A double farm. Double whammy.
Alright, Doke logs. Am I... That's weird. Okay. Why do I have so many slabs? Oh, the roof is made out of dark oak slabs.
Gee, what gave you the first impression?
You know what? I don't care for your attitude.
It is your fault.
I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I am nothing but nice to you, and you are just rude to me.
You blew up my house.
We've discussed that Everybody knows that was just acted out.
Aw, the roost is out.
Yeah, I'll let that one
I was
fly.
gonna use it as ammunition.
I don't think anybody really bought it that much, anyways. Let's be realistic.
Oh, wow. Purpur, crying obsidian, honeycomb, clay, polished blackstone bricks, smoker, polished andesite, chiseled blackstone, pistons, chiseled polished blackstone. We got that. Warp planks. We got that. We got the polished diorite. We don't have the blue ender chest. I can actually do the ender chest one right now.
You can get a little mini ender chest.
Yeah, I got 8 mini ender chests, dude.
That's pretty awesome.
That's so adorable. It's so adorable.
Why do they keep spawning in our village, our base, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna question it, man. A micro block shop won't be bad too. That'll be a fun new non-vanilla-ish thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so tiny.
Yeah, we might end up making specialized shops at some point in the future too. That might be fun. For now, I think that this would be a good.
It'd be really cool if you could interact with the tiny inner chest, but aw.
It would be, but it's a player head.
Yeah, I know. You can keep dreaming though.
You can.
Plug-in.
I won't.
Probably a plug-in for it somewhere. Wow.
I
Why
will.
so hostile?
I refuse.
Why so hostile?
I don't know. It's just.
Second nature.
It's fun.
Fun.
Yeah, it is. It really kind of is.
I'll remember that. You
Okay.
will rue the day.
Remembered all the.
Oh man, I'm actually happy to be doing this Patreon style stuff. Like this is just nice.
Yeah, it's kind of it's more relaxing than.
Yeah.
I was saying that we might have to if we. How am I out of dark oak logs? Planks.
Well, I think I'm gonna try and see if I can use my my personality that I have as like my entrance to the server. That'd be fun. But it's kind of like developed here. I'm not sure if I want to carry that between servers. I don't know how I feel about that. What do you think?
Could be fun.
I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, I got invited to
It did
Shady
like
Day. They're doing Vault Hunters when it goes public. Are you interested in joining that?
Vault Hunters.
It's a mod pack. It's right up your alley.
Is it?
Maybe. It might not be. It might be to PvP. I don't know enough about it. Have you kept up with what any of this guy was doing?
No.
If you have, then you know. Anybody can tell us more about it than I can. Like I can't. Oh! We got a zombie. Zambi. Hey, Zambi, would you like to come meet Mr. Golem? Mr. Golem would like to play with you. Come on, buddy. Let's go on a trip. Come on. I could have just killed it by now, but I'm gonna have this Golem do the job for me.
Lazy.
No, well, let's just Golem wreck him.
Oh, I gotta place the window before I put sand on top of it. I wasn't very friendly to myself when I designed this. It's not the worst thing I've ever designed.
Oh, Golem got him. Oh, boy. Okay, what else do we need from him? Purpur, I'm able to grab Purpur. We do have some crying obsidian. We do not have honeycomb. We do not have clay. Actually, we might have some clay in the river. Smoker would be interesting. I want them many smokers. What's that, a furnace and 4 logs?
So, I don't know.
I think that's
Oh, it's smokers. Oh no, that I'm thinking blast furnace. Blast furnaces are actually pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, they are.
They require a furnace and some iron or something like that.
5 smooth stone, 3 iron, I think.
And a furnace. They definitely require a furnace.
Well, yeah. I don't like how you can make a furnace into another block. It seems weird.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, like it should be its own recipe. but it makes sense. It makes it a little bit more expensive and gives you a reason to upgrade your furnaces.
Yeah. Let's combine those 2 stacks.
I got mini per blocks and mini smokers. I think we've got crying obsidian. It is so hard to like figure out what we've got here. Oh, nice.
That is coming together.
Do we have a mini? We have some crying obsidian. I know we do.
Just regular. We need birch planks. I can't get off of this area. That's actually pretty annoying.
I had crying obsidian on my person at some point.
Did we never come back with it?
Nope, it's here.
There are certain times when we died.
No, we've had it at base for a long time. I know it. It's just a matter of finding it. Eh?
Alright, there's one. Oh, so where's my regular sandstone? I was one of these short, I think.
Clay, polished andesite.
I don't know how I ended up.
Did you do mini pistons yet?
No,
Okay, he's got mini pistons. I'm gonna get a mini piston.
that's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat micro. You can get every block in the game as micro if it's solid. We should at some point get a mini glass head, but that might be weird and probably isn't there. Piston, polished andesite, stone bricks.
Here's those birch highlights.
Clay, he's got clay. All right, nice.
I didn't bring the poppies.
Why? Oops. Piston. Polished andesite. There we go.
Fix that a second here. Oh, come on.
Mini clay blocks. Mini polished andesite. Mini chisels. Mini pistons.
I guess
I've already got these three.
no, there's already the window here.
Coal ore and pink concrete. Do you want a mini pink concrete?
I don't care.
A mini. Gotta find a coal ore. That's interesting.
Oh, I had a bunch, but I cracked them.
A while back too.
I cracked more yesterday.
Yeah. Need as many ores. A mini diamond ore would be interesting. A netherite block is going to be expensive, and I don't think I'll actually ever do it. Like, that's real flax right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Coal ore. I was looking for something else. What else was I looking for? Coal ore. And
This is just our general shop. It's just gonna have a whole bunch of different things. That was actually the inspiration for the idea was the fact that we had so many different things that we wanted to sell, and to spell. Yep, we got to spell a bunch of things,
okay.
and so that gave me the inspiration to make it look like an old timey general store.
Minecraft Education Edition.
Yeah, where you might come in and get candies for a nickel. And that actually, after seeing it, it gave Carms the idea of making the entire shopping district Western style, which could actually be pretty fun. So we'll see if that comes together. But we got to start with one. So building this building here. I do really like how it's coming together, though. It's hard to see the forest for the trees just yet, but I think it's starting to be able to see how everything's going to look. And I designed all of this yesterday too, which is amazing. Like I Usually designs take me a while. This one really came together.
Coal ore and pink concrete.
There
Do
we
you even have pink dye?
go. No, but you can combine red and white
Yeah, poppies.
and then bring me some poppies.
What do it look like to you, poster child?
You look like my gopher. Bring me things. I need stuff. And then help me build this.
The question is, do we even have any gravel to combine this with?
I don't know. Probably somewhere.
Got just enough to make it. Pink concrete, coal ore. Let's go get that coal ore.
Hey, how's it going? Just building ourselves a shop and spawn. Getting pretty close here. Almost up to the roof now. So we'll really start seeing it come together really soon. Oh, this is a tiny little window. Is that all the glass panes I had on me? Ah, gotta go down and get some more glass panes. What a pain. Thank you for that.
I've been drinking juice all day.
Yeah. Turns out the human body is actually really good at regulating its own thirst levels. So generally, you should drink when you're thirsty. That's actually what scientists have said. They're like, the human body is actually really good at figuring it out. So if you're thirsty, definitely drink.
What, Minecraft?
No, you should definitely, you shouldn't let your Minecraft. I actually had a friend in high school that stayed up all night playing games with people, and the next morning he actually had to go to the hospital because he was dehydrated. He got so carried away in what he was doing that he forgot to drink and just ended up having to go to the hospital because of it.
Yikes. That's serious.
Yeah.
Do we have any coal or just loitering around here? It would be very convenient to find a simple coal ore. Nope, Jace pretty much strip mined this entire area. There ain't nothing here. It's all clean as a whistle.
What?
Nothing. There's a coal ore. Nice, he missed one. Let me just not throw myself in the lava here. Blink.
Yeah, I try not to leave coal ore behind because it's still pretty valuable to us. Later in the game, I'll start leaving it behind, but right now...
We got a wither skeleton farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong way.
Alright, trader, where'd you go? Where'd you wander off to? Generally, he stayed in the same spot because he's stuck in this time.
For once.
Yeah, for once. The mini coal ore is actually really kind of neat. All right, let me go convert this real quick. We got a brown tabby over here. Do we have any fish?
Cooked fish. We don't have any raw fish.
Oh, why not?
Because now my sword makes cooked fish. Even underwater, if you kill them underwater, it still makes them cooked.
This is a beautiful colored cat, though. I'm gonna try and grab it in a second.
Oh, I need 1 quart stairs. It's gonna be our cash register.
I see. My sword will do it too, thanks to all the awesome enchantments you gave me.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't do that underwater.
No, it shouldn't. But if you instant kill something, it's just part of it.
Yeah.
You want to hit a bed? Or need me to?
I can.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to, like, the... So who's hogging all the fish spawns?
Me? I don't know. Factorio is a pretty good game that you could play for a really long time.
I got 300 hours on average per map.
Yeah. That one's really easy to just waste time away on.
You really lose yourself in it. We have so many microblocks around. I've never seen my base this disorganized because of microblocks. It's like I've never played with them until today.
They're fun.
Kind of insane. Yeah, insane.
We could probably enable those on jCraft. There's nothing like there's no farm for them. It's not like a mob head farm or the mob heads upgrade that
Right.
would
Yeah, that makes sense.
deter us from actually building a farm that could do the same thing. That might be fun.
5 raw cod and 2 raw salmon. I hope that cat's still over there because I want that brown tabby.
All right, so there's that. I think I got most of the second floor done. And that leaves just the roof.
Getting cats tamed is really hard.
Yeah, they're annoying. They like to run away. Gotta be real slow. But at the same time, you gotta grab their attention. It's like you gotta get just the right balance there.
So once I see you stop moving,
Yeah, basically. You can like crawl over to them. You can like walk slowly. You just can't move too fast, otherwise you'll startle them. I think that's everything. Let's put this lantern here.
almost had him. He came up to me and then he kind of walked away. He got stuck in the block.
Yeah, it looks like I might have to deal with the details later, because it looks like I might not. I might just get the building done. Although I do need to come back with a carpet and make sure that this roof isn't spawnable.
Come on, Tabby.
All right,
Come on,
that's
Tabby.
there's
Come
that part.
Did you fall into a water lake? So once he sees me, if I stop, so once he starts walking to me, I need to stop moving because otherwise he'll.
You
is
can
not
move.
fun.
You can move really slowly. You can like shift
Sneak.
and yeah, but it's not just sneaking. You have to sneak and move slowly. Oh, this is stairs. Oh, I forgot about this part. Yeah, this is going to be fun. It's an important detail, though. What are you? You are double slabs. There we go. Nope, lantern. It's nice having something non-technical where you don't really have to worry about if the schematic's yelling at you. If it looks right, it is right. Like, you don't have to worry about the machine breaking. You're just like, yeah, I know, Lightmatica. I don't care. As you can see, I got nothing planned for this top story just yet. It's just empty. We'll come back, and as we start adding stock and stuff like that, we'll start adding things to this. There's also this front porch here. So a lot of the...
Sorry.
Yeah, that was fine. A lot of the old-timey shops that I'm trying to like design this after would typically have front porches that actually have a lot of stuff on them. Like just little decorations and just all kinds of just stuff. Just all over the front porch. But I kind of want to make that more organic. So I've got a bench over here, but I think like as we go, I want to like add small things every once in a while to this front porch so it starts to look a little more homely, you know, just little things, little details and stuff like that. I think that'll be a fun way to do it. I didn't want to like add all that in the design phase. I'm like, I think it makes more sense to just add it as we go. Like just like clutter starts happening on the stairs slowly over time. I think that'll give it a nice feel. So that's my plan there.
I could play No Man's Sky. I used to be able to play No Man's Sky for 12 hours without getting bored. Now I do. DSP, I could play for hours on it without getting bored. Factorio, like Jay said, I like that one a lot. I could probably spend forever in Subnautica. I just love the graphics. That game is amazing. Warframe, I could spend 12 hours and not get bored.
I have a tendency to be this way with video games. Like I will play one video game to death, and that's all I'll play for a while, and then I'll switch to another video game. That's just kind of how I play all my video games. I don't really like doing, you know, I don't really play many of the video games that you can only play for a short while.
DSP has a lot of replayability with it.
Yeah.
It's a game, I think, if you like Factorio, you'll like DSP. There's a lot more challenge with it.
I mean, for that matter, I mean, Grand Theft Auto, like, a lot of people play the crap out of that game.
I can't get behind it. It's boring. Like, I could probably play the game for 50 hours, and then that's the end of it.
It's pretty fun. I like it.
Stellaris is fun.
All right, let's go get
Not, like, super
as much
replayable.
carpet as we can. So we're actually placing carpet as we go. Where is... Oh, there's an arrow.
Munch, 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 munch.
Oh, ow. I almost died. I apparently didn't fly when I left our base. I just fell.
I'm watching the replay.
when I came through the portal.
Nice.
Yeah.
You don't need your legs. What are you complaining about? Oh yeah. Did you want to breed up some cats and stuff? This is the new tabby I got.
That's cool.
I've never had this cat before.
No?
Nope, new cat. But there's these 3 cats that I think are okay. This is my cat. That's my cat.
That was mine.
This is yours.
That one's yours. The white one's mine.
Is this one yours?
The Garfield is yours. No, that one's yours. I can't do that with my cats. Or with your cats.
Why do I only have a complete catalog of only 2? Oh, you have to tame them. You can't breed them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so breeding
That
them
one's
doesn't
yours.
count.
I have a Garfield. I got another white cat. There's...
So
you just have cats all over the place. Jeez.
Gotta go to a witch hut to get that. Yeah, I'm thinking we should probably consider making the jCraft cat farm.
I thought I had a black cat.
The cat gift farm. That was really like, it gives you phantom membranes and rabbit feet and stuff.
Yeah. We should actually make that on jCraft, honestly.
Yeah, I was thinking too, yeah. We need a wart farm still. We have so many things we need on the server too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Another wart farm. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of making a to-do list. Everybody always asks, like how much further can you really go? Like, actually, holy chorus fruit farm.
Yeah, I told you I was making a farm.
All right, I got to see this. I have never seen that if you can shoot it with an arrow. Oh, neat. I didn't know you could do that. When did that change? Or has it always been that way?
115, I think.
Really?
Yeah, so I can shoot 16 arrows.
Oh, there's my black cat. I have a black cat.
Can you hit a bed? It's gonna get dark soon.
Yeah, I'm running towards the bed right now.
Cool thing is if you're really skilled with your bow, you can actually shoot 2 chorus fruits at one time because they bounce back a little bit. They have like a slight reverb to them, and you can like bounce them from one diagonally to the other.
That's pretty cool. Here, let's just take this whole shulker box of wool. I don't know why I'm like trying to find inventory space, but it's like already in a shulker box.
Just yoink.
Yeah.
Don't forget you need poppies.
Oh, I'm in the under. You're right, I do need poppies. Thanks, Asta.
Tell me to remind you.
You're a real pal. No, I told you to bring them.
Oh, well, sorry. At least you're going... Well, I don't want to do all the legwork. You're already on your way there. Why don't you just take them with you?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't tell you to remind me. That's all I'm saying. I told you to bring them.
I'm just a good friend. What can I say?
They should have already been there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh. Well, you have to come back anyway, so...
You didn't know that.
I do now. Glad I didn't walk all the way over there.
I wanted you to see my building. It's looking fantastic.
I don't know why we do this to each other.
I just wanted to show off my building because I'm like it's kind of cool the way it's in progress, you know? I wanted to see what you thought. It's actually, you know how the typical creative, it doesn't look as big as it does in survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
Oh wow, you did send me a picture, and it looks kind of like it looks like about the size of our house.
No, no, it's so much bigger.
I don't have anything to do, so
It actually looks really good. I was just looking, man, that looks amazing.
$1070 Ti. 1070's all right.
Yeah, that's a pretty old chip actually.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
They are releasing the
3070s.
3060?
I thought 3070s were out.
Yeah, no, the next week on the 25th they're releasing the 3060s. And I'm gonna try. My hopes are not there, but they're selling them for $329.
Oh my goodness, this thing is huge.
Yeah, it's big, isn't it?
It's definitely eye-catching, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I love the dead grass. This grass color fits this build really
It
well.
does work really well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow. Wow, we could actually store a lot of things to sell here. Wow.
Yeah, it's a big shop. Oh, we got a little under the stairs storage area too. Look, and
I like that.
there's a delivery entrance on the back.
Do we want to talk about the husk in a boat though?
Yeah, we can talk about that. I don't know where that came from. That just happened. There's just a husk in a boat. Do you feel better now?
No, I feel sick.
Yeah, I would imagine you would. Clown. No, it was pretty fantastic. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I didn't even put that boat there, but yeah, it must have just at some point a husk spawned and jumped at the boat. He doesn't count towards the mob cap.
You wouldn't happen to have a piston on you, would you?
No, there's no pistons in this build.
Iron. Iron.
Oh, really?
You know the build missing? Where are the ender chests?
Oh, we do need an inner chest here. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll probably put one up here by the counter.
That's not a bad idea. I like that.
Actually, here. Just put it right there. And could grab one.
Oh, we've got like ender chests over here at spawn, don't we?
There's an ender chest, and my ender chests are inside of that ender chest.
I'm trying to see if I've got a single piston worth of materials.
We are eventually going to need to bring a clerk here.
Do you even have any redstone dust?
No. This build doesn't have any redstone whatsoever.
Oh man, what am I going to do with you?
Hey, I'm allowed to build non-technical things from time to time.
I don't know.
You might be right. I might not be allowed to. I don't know. It looks like this. I mean, this is a pretty good looking building, if I do say so myself. This is going to give us... Do you know how many stonks this is?
Not enough.
It's most of the stonks. I was going to say all of the stonks. It's not all of the stonks. It's most of the stonks.
Man, the freedom of an elytra is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So these carpets are to stop mobs from spawning, obviously. I actually kind of like how they look, though. Like, it actually gives a nice tiled pattern to... I did this on Asta's house when I helped him with that.
You did what to my house? Oh, right.
The carpets. You remember that? How we're like, yeah, that actually looks pretty good.
You're talking about carpets. I wasn't. I was talking about something else you did.
Oh, I blew up your house.
Yeah.
Do you remember when I blew up your house?
Yeah, it was just like yesterday.
No, it was weeks ago. I mean, if you're still not over it, whatever, you blew up my trading hall. And then you stole my beacons. And then I sent you out a treasure hunt and I gave you the beacons. I think we're square.
Ooh, wow, this is going to be a fun one to figure out.
What is?
They've got, they sent me the map, and it's like, going to be really hard to find a good spot to build. There's plenty of ocean, though, so that's good. That didn't take long.
What's that? They said yes?
Yeah.
Oh man, I was hoping they'd reject you. Not for any specific reason, just because I just wanted to see you cry. Does that make me a bad person? It probably does, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like it does make me a bad person. I wonder if I should have made like an attic space up here. That might have been fun. I might come back and do that. Because I didn't think about that at the time. But I think an attic space could be fun.
Wow.
But yeah, my wife got a new computer, and we were looking at graphics cards. She actually has my old graphics card right now because I upgraded earlier this year. Fortunately, I did because, geez, prices these days. And we were looking again for hers, and like they're astronomical. The graphics card I got for $450 is now $1,000.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So you're like, honey, you don't need that.
What's that?
Whenever I buy something, I know it seems weird, but especially if it's brand new, I always buy two. I would rather spend double the money and it go down and be worthless than having to spend more later.
But so yeah, if I can pick up that 360, I doubt it. It's not going to happen. I don't want to get my hopes up because like everybody's going to be hounded at $329 for a graphics card for a brand new, really good graphics card. That's actually better than the one I spent $450 on earlier this year.
People are going to be all over it.
Yeah, people are going to be all over it. So I'm going to try.
I know. I can't remember who I was talking to, but I know someone who's 1,000th in the cube, and it's been 6 months, and he's only gone halfway through his cube. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But if I can grab it, then like I can give my wife my old one and have another one, and
Nice.
And upgrade again, and it'll save her a lot of money because we were looking at one that was like worse than my graphics card for $700. Yeah.
Does she ever get upset that you always upgrade your stuff first?
No.
Cool.
She only had a laptop for the longest time. She knows that I use the crap out of mine, and so she actually got a desktop because she wanted to. Because yeah, so she actually got a desktop for the first time. She's been wanting one for a while, but like because she can't play many games on her laptop, so a lot of the games that she wants to play, even some of the worst games aren't really playable on her laptop.
Bid maybe soon, please?
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm nowhere near.
Okay. I guess I'll get around to it eventually.
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see Norton's base. I know he's been working pretty hard on it. Last time I checked in that, it was actually pretty good.
Oh man, that is looking good. I like this building a lot. This really stands out.
Whereabouts spawn again? 0-0?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I don't know whose base I wandered into.
Alright, well, I've got something. I'm going to do something real quick. I hope you'll excuse me for the atrocity I'm about to commit.
No? What are you doing?
Something really funny.
Oh no. What are you doing down there?
Nothing you need to worry about.
I'm very worried.
Okay, well, let's stay that way.
I'm gonna murder you.
Why?
I don't know, I just want to murder you.
What'd I do?
You don't have to have done anything for me to want to murder you.
Fair enough.
But also, I don't know what you've done yet, because you won't tell me what kind of no goodness you are up to. I assume if you're doing anything, you're up to no good. What's going on down here? What are you doing? Oh. Okay.
Hot diggity, I did that.
Is that what you wanted redstone and piston for?
Uh-huh.
This
What
whole
else?
this whole time?
What else?
I don't know.
What
Something
else am I good for?
not quite as stupid. No, you're right. I put too much faith in you. It was my mistake.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. You go back to making mistakes. I'm gonna go back to getting this husk up here.
Okay.
Glad to see we're working together.
How's that shulker farm coming?
What do you mean?
The shulker farm. You done with it yet? You build it?
No.
We
I
need
plan to
that.
build that tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
We need to farm a lot of cores first before I'll be able to build it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's actually a lot more cores than I expected. We could probably tear a city apart or two and probably have a lot more success that way. Rather
Yeah,
than
that's the way I've always gotten it.
Man, this guy really hurts.
I mean, you do have to tear down a city anyways.
Man, he hurts. He hurts bad.
You could just like take all the purpur that you get from removing an end city.
I was thinking about that, but you know, I don't do things that way anymore.
All right. I am glad to see that common sense is off the table. It all makes sense.
What's common sense? You said I don't understand this word. What is common sense?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. If you don't know what it is, there's no helping you.
Oh.
So we might as well just go on blissfully about your way. Just don't worry about it. This is a lot of slabs.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. I really don't.
I don't either. I don't think anyone knows what are you doing? Where are you trying? Are you trying to put him in the building?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I don't know.
He's gonna hurt people.
He could be the bad guy. Duh.
All right, put him on the front porch.
Oh, if I could just hit this button. I'm getting my butt kicked. Front porch or back porch? Because I'm on the back porch.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll need help getting through that because I'm not rowing him all the way around. Unless there's plenty of... No, there's not enough grass over here to do this. Hang on. I could row him probably through here. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Hang on.
ridiculousness. Oops. That's not...
Might also help if I grab a chest plate real quick. 1 second.
I'd rather just see you die.
I know. But what you want and what I'll do are two entirely different things.
I had to try. There we go. Carpet, carpet. It's so nice when it doesn't give me information when I place the carpet. That is actually designed that way so that you can unlock it for survival players. They don't have to have commands or anything like that. That's actually why you can use carpet the way it is in carpet mod.
Alright, where you want him?
On the front porch. Away from people. Wait, there's actually a place where a bench is going to go, so don't put it there either.
I'll move him around as needed, but there he is.
Yeah, that's exactly where the bench goes. Over here.
Give me a second, I'll be back.
He's not hitting me.
No, he's focused on me. He'll hit you in a minute.
Oh, there he goes. Let's fly up to the roof. Almost done with the roof. Is there shutters on this one? Looks like it. Nope, I didn't put shutters on. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down.
Alright, which one do I want?
I don't know how I'm gonna get up now. Guess we'll just break this and this. Now we're back up. Oops.
I hope he does what I want him to.
These are supposed to be doubles. What are you trying to get him to do now?
I want him to wear something.
Oh no. It better be a mob head. Better be a really goofy mod head.
It's the perfect head.
Okay, then. I'll actually trust your judgment on that one. I shouldn't. For this one time, I'm gonna put a little bit of faith in you.
Oh, he's the kind that won't pick anything up.
Aw. It's only a 1 in 5 chance. Your odds weren't good.
Alright, well, that means he's dead.
You're gonna put another husk in a boat?
Mm-hmm. I don't know whose boat this is, but I'll put it back once it's done. They spawn during the daytime, right?
No.
No. Okay,
But they do have to have open air. They won't spawn under a roof.
Yeah. They're gonna be burnt. Crisp.
They will stay alive in daytime, though. They don't take damage from the sunlight. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, creator.
Hey, nerds. Nerds!
I don't know who you're calling a nerd. I'm just obsessively playing a video game. Do you need it to still be nighttime? Oh, Black Norton is on. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I did it that way.
Can I get up here? There we go. Look at that.
This should be fun.
Oh, I'm missing shutters all over the place. I'm missing doors. This carpet goes here. Hi, zombie.
Let me know if you get any house spawns near you.
I should. I would never. know I say that like I would, but I wouldn't. And, oh, that is important. It's actually visible from the outside. Oh, this is supposed to be on top of the block. Like that?
Come on, what do you need to do this right? Come on.
He's trying to get one. Did you find any husk?
Yeah, I just tried 2 of them. They didn't work. I just don't want to go near the mob pits that are over here. There's a lot of like creepers and skeletons grouped together, and I don't want to deal with that. Trying to do this where it doesn't cause problems with the terrain either.
Here's a husk
Where?
over by my thing. Here, would you like a block?
Don't give him anything. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to hold anything.
Oh.
Got one. Thank you. Okay, sleep.
Ow. There we go. Oh, hey there, creeper. And skeleton. You guys want to shoot each other by any chance? Oh, the skeleton's very dead. There's 2 husk over here if you end up having issues. One of them's holding a sandstone block, though.
Nope. I think I
This,
got what I need.
this one's got chainmail boots. Alright, well, I'm going to get my sandstone back then. I'm going to kill this bunny. And should I kill the one with chainmail boots?
Yeah. Just kill them all. Kill everything.
Alright, I'll come over here and I'll kill you. Here, let's just crash into this wall. That's the fastest way up here.
Skeleton nearly killed that husk. Shot him with an arrow. I think they're weak. This is funny as heck. You're gonna love this.
I see you out front. Oh, come on, really? I'm out. Where are you at?
I'm coming up the side. Stole the sand block. But, yeah, here you go. Check him out.
Okay, that's the best head.
I figured you'd like that.
You could give him a weapon. You could give him like an iron sword or something like that. Maybe after you finish moving him.
Yeah, maybe. Or before. Could be fun.
Yep.
I'm always in for a good time.
All right, well, have fun.
I definitely am. Yeah. What else? Oh. Oh. How much do you hurt?
Probably a lot.
Okay. Whoa.
That was
right.
that was not very nice of me. Yes, it was probably very likely that we will do something like that.
Oh boy, you've made this interesting.
Yeah. That was my intention. What did I need? I needed spruce trapdoors. Do you need me to hit that button for you?
Yes, please. Oh, he hurts.
But he's not holding sand anymore.
Yeah, I'll take that.
So you're
Where'd that
welcome.
sand go? I did need that sand. That did go back over here.
Yeah. So, you know, stonks.
Okay, let's get over here. Come on. Okay, 3 hearts. Woo, let's get up. Okay, now I need to do the last touch of what I was thinking.
Oh, I need oak stairs.
Do you need every bit of planks that's left in here?
No? What do you need?
The 8 spruce planks.
Yeah, that's fine. I always bring extra of everything. I never bring exactly the right amount. That's just asking for trouble. Just don't steal my treasure map. There'll be treasure in that map. There we go. Alright, this side's done. Man, I really like this building.
Here's the part that might kill me.
I'm hoping.
I know.
Yeah, part of the reason I haven't is I haven't really found a good netherite tunnel bore mining machine kind of thing. I haven't seen one that actually works. I'm excited by the idea. I would love to have better ways to get netherite. But all the ones I've seen don't really work very well. And I'm not the guy to build one.
Oh, it's too perfect.
What do you got here?
Okay, Jay, I contributed.
Thanks, Asta. Where did my dark oak? How did I run out of dark oak planks? And oh, what did I run out of? Oh, I ran out of carpet. That's what I ran out of. I was saying I wanted to make clutter on the porch that was organic.
Ooh, there's rumor that they might actually update the end portals, the strongholds generation.
Really?
Yeah, because it goes down further now. They might make them generate lower.
That's interesting.
I don't know what to give this guy as like a roof.
I don't either.
This seems reasonable.
All right.
We need to just like connect this to the ceiling and winch it. Like a couple of fences. Let's see what you got there.
Did I never cover this up? I never covered this up.
Do you have any spare fence posts?
Yeah,
Can I get like a couple?
it's 54.
Plenty.
Oh, did you see the skeleton spawner down here?
This is skeleton spawn on spawn?
Yeah, it's like right here.
Whoa! Dude, no way. Should we?
Should we what?
Convert it.
You're welcome to. I was gonna hide it for now. Nobody knew it was there. I think when I was messing with sand, I got some torches over here. We can light it up for now.
Yeah, there's about 12 skeletons down here. Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I believe that. Here, cover me and I'll... Holy cow!
Creeper!
Oh my god!
Oh no. That's gonna end badly.
Yeah. I was trying to heal.
I saw the creeper last minute and tried to back out, but we jumped in there the way we did. Oh man. All our stuff's gonna be all mixed up now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Ooh, man, that is a beefy skeleton. Do I have any food? Hey, stop it! Oh my god, I almost died.
Torch that thing quick.
Oh my god!
Okay.
That one has one of our bows. I'm pretty sure. I was not that low on health. Oh, you're way back at our base, aren't you?
Yep. I'm coming through now.
Oh, there's a bow. Alright, I have a bow. And it's nighttime.
I got you.
Hey, give me those
Double.
pants.
Double tasking. I set my spawn point and slapped through the night for you.
Where'd that stack of torches go? Alright. Torches, torch, 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 torch.
No, creepers! Oh, there's all of our stuff. Oh, don't let it blow up. Please don't let it blow up. He's gonna destroy the spawner.
Oh, dang it.
I did
I was trying to... I couldn't switch my...
Oh well. It's a spawner. It's not really that big a deal.
Yeah.
Hopefully none of our stuff got blown up.
My bow got buried in my inventory. I was trying to switch to it, and I realized you were cornered.
Let's just make sure we got all our stuff. That's really what matters
Yeah.
more than that spawner. That sucks.
That does suck.
Oh well. That's what we get for jumping down here without doing any proper work.
Yeah, here, let me dump some inventory so I can make some room for the other stuff. I have an extra pair of boots. I don't know whose... What
Probably
is what.
mine. I've got your pants.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just get all our stuff and go upstairs.
Okay.
We got everything?
Yep. Oh, here's a little stack of stuff.
We need a barricade.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing down here anymore. So no harm in just shutting it all up. Are you up here yet? No.
No. I'm working my way up there. That stinks.
Oops.
Big shame. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you off that.
I saw something. Oh, there's something in this corner here. Oh, we almost lost a elytra and a pickaxe because I saw the glint in the corner of my eye.
I can't believe they could, like, destroy spawners. I thought spawners were blast resistant.
I don't know.
I'm gonna throw everything in here that's not mine. Some thumbers mine.
This is, I'm pretty sure I had oh, yep, this is mine. I assume the most damage pickaxe is mine, as I've been using it a lot. I have a sword. And that one looks like it's mine, or it's close enough. I don't know if I had this chorus or this cobblestone. And these are my pants.
Definitely my pickaxe.
And I think I'm pretty good here.
This is mostly just a junk chest, though.
Yeah. I didn't have any emeralds on me. I'm certain of that. I also didn't have a flint and steel.
I could just be taking a base and sorted through it a bit. Do you have any steak?
Yeah, it's 26 here. I didn't actually have that with me. This is Java.
Oh, that stinks just quite a bit. This is a good seed for a skeleton spawner by the spawn, though.
Yeah, and a quad wedge hut.
Yeah. Man, that's a bummer.
Oh well. I don't think it was particularly that useful.
Could have just made up a little shop there to make us bones while we were here.
Yeah, it's an awkward spot, honestly. If we're gonna have a.
I was just gonna send him up into the surface to burn.
That'd be fun.
I was just doing it for more of a comical thing, but now I can't do it at all.
No, because you blew it up. You let yourself get cornered.
I couldn't do anything about that.
No, you couldn't.
I either ran and I either destroyed the spawner or I destroyed our stuff.
I tried to.
You were whacking him with your sword. I wish you would have just done that.
I was trying to get in there before it blew you up, and yeah,
It just didn't go to plan, man. We weren't planning to fight a creeper again.
yeah.
Ah.
All right, everything's all covered up, nice and. Yeah, I'm about to be done. I finished up the building. There's some details. I was actually just gonna say that there's some details that still need to be done, and we will. I'm gonna take care of those later. All right, this needs to be grass so that we can. But we got a little bit distracted.
I got completely sidetracked, but I didn't really have a plan when I came out here.
You got any of those spruce slabs?
Don't have anything.
Oh, I've got a ton of spruce logs anyways. So, yeah, I gotta go walk my dog very, very shortly. So I was about to be done for the day anyways. But yeah, we're still going. But this is the building. It still needs a sign that says it's a general store. Asta added his addition here. Don't be like this guy. Buy stuff. Oh, don't be like this bad guy. It's a pirate husk with my head. It's fantastic. I love it. There's a bench that needs to go here. There's little things. There's a carpet. We need to get an actual clerk in here. I need the cash register, the bookshop here, some doors, little details that need to be done. But I think I'm done for now. I want to finish. I want to do a trail for now to
This is so amazing.
make it easier to get up here. Let's do kind of one of these deals. Oops. So
That spawner's a major red, but oh well.
yeah, and then Asta blew up a spawner.
Hey. We both died in that thing. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I got shot. I had one heart left. I was trying to heal up in the corner and I got shot by a skeleton. You just got blown straight up by the creeper.
It's a shame, but oh well.
Here, I want this to...
Oh, we have all this white glass here. We could build the other half of our portal or this portal. Depending on how you look at it.
Oh yeah, I left that there so that if it bothered anybody, or if I wanted to come back at some point and fix it, and I figured I would, because it does bother me, because I'm not a monster that destroys spawners.
All right, I'm gonna go make a video on that shulker farm and release that tomorrow, and we can build it tomorrow.
All right.
It's a great design.
Yeah, no, it's really cool.
It's slow, but it's functional. That's what matters.
There, we get a nice little trail leading up to our area. I think that works really well. Yeah, just some details to go. So I guess that'll be all for the day. So thanks everybody for watching. Y'all have a
Had
good
lot
one.
of fun.
Bye now. Cool.
I had a lot of fun today.